If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Oschersleben circuit, I would go with the 1975 Williams FW04. It was a very advanced car for its time with good handling and aerodynamics. The circuit's combination of long straights and tight corners would suit a car that balances speed and agility well. Plus, Williams had a reputation for innovation, so I think it might have the edge over some of the other classic liveries here. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you choose quickly if you haven't already. We want to see which car you think will take the win. This is a fascinating matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Tyrrell 007 was known for its stability and handling, especially on twisty tracks. The March 751st, on the other hand, was quite competitive, and had a bit more speed in certain conditions. Since Oschersleben has a mix of bends and straights, I would lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Tyrrell 07, because its handling might give it the edge through the corners. But with AI drivers, anything can happen. So let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Oschersleben. Maya starting on pole in her 1975 Shadow DN5 dot. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Orange Funk in third. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place. Amy has moved up to third. Amy and Maya are battling closely for second place. Maya car is now in second place right behind Maya Dortour. Gaming to Fight Cancer has moved up to third place. Apex Milkbag is on a roll, moving up 3 spots to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back, now in 17th place after losing 12 positions. Gaming to Fight Cancer has gained 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Apex Milkbag and Super Siggy are battling closely for 10th place. Figurator Sport has just moved up 1 spot to 12th. Figurator Sport is now in 10th place. Tuderia Veloz has moved up to 12th place. Nuts is in 13th place after climbing 1 spot. Figurator Sport is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and they are now just a second apart. They are fighting hard for 9th place. Rico Haru, G, and Iconic Odd are close together for 14th place, and their battle is heating up. Apex Milkbag is gaining on Figure 8 Sport, now just a few car lengths behind. Super Siggy is closing the distance to Dale Earnhardt, the gap shrinking rapidly. Maya is leading the race in a 1975 Shadow DN5. They started at the front and have maintained their position. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. The track seems to be favoring the top drivers with a tight pack at the front. Overtaking opportunities might be limited, making consistency key. Iconic Odd is driving a Shadow DN5. They are currently in 15th place and have a fast lap of 1 minute 33.418 seconds. Lian Yashin is driving a Penske PC1. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 35 seconds and 18/100ths. Her race seems steady, but she might need to improve her pace to catch the cars ahead. The F1 1975 cars are closely matched on this track, with quick lap times and tight battles. The Oschersleben layout favors handling and stability, which seems to benefit the drivers with more consistent pace. Ingle is just behind Pippi, about half a second back. If Hingle can find a little extra speed, they might make a move on the final lap. The F1 1975 cars are well matched at Oschersleben, with close lap times. The track's tight corners favor skill and handling, making overtakes challenging, but rewarding. The race is very competitive with no clear dominant driver so far. Lian Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Chip Broman is now in 7th place. Emil Kringleberry is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom by 1 second. Nuts is driving a Lotus 72E, starting from 15th position. They are currently in 14th place, just ahead of Iconic Odd. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 34 seconds, which is competitive, but they need to improve to move higher. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Actually, the Circuit du Var is known for its challenging turns and scenic surroundings in southern France. A fun fact is that it used to host some great motorcycle races, and was known for its tight corners that really tested the rider's skills. Even though it's not as famous as some Formula One circuits, it has a rich history of fast-paced racing and exciting moments. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. This is quite the interesting matchup. The Ford P68 from 1968 is a classic with a lot of muscle, but it can be a bit tricky to handle, especially on a demanding circuit, like Circuit du Vartartel. The Chaparral 2E from 1966 is a legendary car with innovative aerodynamics, which might give it an edge in terms of handling and speed around tight corners. Given the strengths of each car, I think the Chaparral 2E might have a slight advantage here, especially because its design was really ahead of its time and suited for high-speed tracks. But of course, the AI driving skills and setup can make surprises happen. Who are you rooting for today? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at the Circuit du Var. Maya is starting on pole, driving a classic 1966 Lola T70 Mark on a Ford in the prototype's 1960 class .T. Let's see how she gets on. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Amy in second, and Pippi Langstrump in third. Pippi Langstrump is now in third place. Leanne Yeshen and Pippi are battling closely for third position. Hingle Kringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 7. Vanderweib is in the 10th place, driving a 1965 Lola T70 Mark I. Their race seems steady so far, just behind the top 9 racers. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Lunalag and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 7th position. Nuts is advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1968 Ford P68. They started in 3rd place and are currently in 4th, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 44 seconds. Their race seems competitive, just behind the leader. Nuts has moved up to 8th place. Hinkle Kringleberry is now in 9th place. Nuts is driving a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on his Chevrolet Dotto. They're currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 2.801 seconds. The race for Nuts is steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Crandalive is driving a Lola T70 Mark I from 1965. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times compared to others. Scuderia Veloce is in 6th place, just behind Hingle McCringleberry, who is in 7th. Veloci has a slight pace advantage with a faster lap time, so they might try to overtake soon. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And also, big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap and earning that beautiful 1966 Lola T70 mark on a Ford. Scuderia Veloce, well done on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1968 Ford P68 Toll. And Dale Earnhardt, great work on making the most overtakes. You're now eligible to claim the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. A fun fact about the Grand Prix 1930 racing car class is that it was part of a really interesting era in racing history called the Silver Arrow Era Top. During that time, manufacturers like Mercedes-Benz and Auto Union were pushing the limits of technology with their powerful, streamlined cars. These vehicles were so advanced for their time that they looked more like futuristic machines than traditional race cars. It was also a period of intense innovation and rivalry that really shaped the future of motorsport. Wow, both of these cars are classics with so much history behind them. The 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C is known for its agility and smooth handling, especially in tight turns. On the other hand, the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 was a racing legend with impressive power and stability. I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge because of its power and engineering, but the Alfa Romeo's maneuverability could give it an advantage in the twists and turns of the New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course. It's going to be a close race. Who are you betting on? Welcome back, Orange Tiger 333. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course. Brandabuster is starting in pole position in a classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. This is going to be exciting to watch. Brandabuster has taken the lead right at the start. Hippie Langstrom is in second place and Sir Gamingate is close behind in third. Cuderia Veloce is trying to defend their position against Nuts. La Croissant 1980 is closing in on the top two races. Maya is now in 24th place after her latest overtake. Hey, it's the 78. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race today. Morning Starsel has moved up to 7th place. Darigaz has advanced to 10th place. Fishing has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Tied to 61, and Matthew Takeshi are battling closely for the 19th position. Lord Buttrill is also advancing 1 spot to take 26th. Fishing is climbing up to 11th place. Jerk Place and Fishing are battling closely for 11th place. Mastay is advancing to 20th place. Mastay is dropping back to 30th place. Jerk Place and Fishing are battling closely for 11th. Unknown Tactics has moved up to 14th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 16th place. Calico Bunny and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for that spot. Orange Jager, then 33 and Calico Bunny are fighting hard for 17th place. Calico Bunny is now in 16th place. Matthew Takeshi has moved up to 18th place. Lian Yashin is now in 21st place. Darigaz is now in 9th place. Lord Buttrill has moved up to 22nd place. Yama Priest is driving the Maserati 8CT. They're starting from the 23rd position. They are currently in 24th place, with a fastest lap of 1:27.247. The race seems competitive for them, but they still have room to improve their position. That Salty Serena is now in 14th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 15th place. Calico Bunny and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 16th place. Calico Bunny is climbing up to 15th place. Tied to 61 is closing the gap on Matthew Takeshi. Lord Buttrill is advancing to 22nd. Fishing has moved up to 10th place. Mastay is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cirque Gaming Gate and the Croissant 1980 are fighting closely for 3rd place. Jerk Place has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Rome's Spider and Jerk Plays are also battling hard for 11th position. Morningstar has moved up to 6th place. Asheneriton is gaining on Nuts and the gap is shrinking. Asheneriton and Nuts are battling for 7th place. Lord Buttrill is now in 21st place. Lian Yashin and Lord Buttrill are battling closely for that spot. Ingol McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to 26th. Congratulations to Brandabuster on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Brandabuster for winning the race. Great driving, and well-deserved victory. Everyone did an awesome job out there today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2007 BMW 320. I might have the best chance of winning on the Ruapuna Park circuit. It's known for its sporty handling and agility, which are really important on a track like that. The BMW 320i has a good balance of power and control, making it suitable for the twists and turns of the circuit. The other cars are nice, but I think the 320c's combination of performance and responsiveness gives it an edge in this kind of race. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice so we can get this race started soon. Don't miss out. Interesting choices. The Alfa Romeo 156 GTA is known for its sporty handling and agility, especially on track like Ruapuna Park. The Seat Leon TDI is more of a diesel turbocharged car, which might have good torque, but isn't quite as renowned for its racing prowess. I think the Alfa Romeo might have the edge here because of its lighter weight and better balance for racing. But it will be close. Who do you think is going to take the win? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Ruapuna Park. Yaki Raman is starting on pole in a 2008 Volvo C30. Let's see how that Volvo does out there. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langström in first place, Jackie Raman in second, and Shotskis in third. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place. Amy has advanced to 10th place. Ixejax is now in 12th place. There is a close fight between Ixejax and Hingle McCringleberry for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 10th place. Amy and Hingle are battling closely for 10th position. Leanne Yashin is moving up to 13th place. Amy is now in 10th place. Ixejax has moved into 11th. SBS Tuma 78 is in 13th. The race is heating up. SBS Tuma 78 is driving a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They are currently in 13th place and maintaining a steady pace. Shotskis has moved up to 3rd place. Jackie Raman and Shotskis are battling closely for 3rd. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are fighting for 8th place. Nuts is now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are closely fighting for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and SBS Tuma 78 are battling hard for 12th place. Shotskis is driving a 2007 Honda Accord. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken Nuts and moved into 8th place. They're closely followed by Nuts, who is trying to regain the position. The battle for 8th is heating up. Maya is driving a 2008 Lada Prior. She's currently in 15th place and seems to be maintaining her position without any overtake so far. Shotskis is leading with the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Leanne Yashin is driving a 2007 Seat Leon TDI. She is currently in 14th place, and her fastest lap is just under 40 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's not gaining many positions. Maya is driving a 2008 Lada Priora. She's currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds, which is competitive, but she might need to improve her pace to move up. SBS Tuma 78 is ahead of Leanne by a small margin and has a faster lap time. It looks like a close battle, but SBS Tuma 78 has the edge for now. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. Great job winning the race at Ruapuna Park. Well done. Here's a fun fact about the GTR racing cars. They are known for their incredible balance of power and handling, which makes them a favorite among racing teams. In fact, the Nissan GTR, especially the R32, earned the nickname Godzilla because of its dominating performance in racing, and the way it could surprise many competitors on the track. It's like a king of the racing jungle. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out for choosing your cars. Make your picks now if you haven't already, or you'll miss out on the fun. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The 297 Koenigsegg CCGT is known for its raw power and speed, especially with its lightweight design. On the other hand, the 2011 SCGP 4.5 Competition has a sleek design and might have better handling in tight corners. Since Sochi has a mix of long straights and technical turns, I think the Koenigsegg's acceleration could give it an edge on the straights. But Babardo's SCG 4.5 might shine in the corners with its agility. Overall, I'd probably give a tiny edge to the Koenigsegg because of its straight line speed, but it could be a close race. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sochi Autodrome, and Amy is starting on pole with a sleek 2004 Ferrari 550 GTS. Let's see how she handles this. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Amy in first place, Porcupine in second, and Lin Yashin in third. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Roncoetti has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Guderia Valors and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to take the 13th position. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 spot, now in 4th place. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close battle for 4th position. Bobardo and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th place. Christoph 33 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Nuts is also at 1 position, now in 14th. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 5th. Papa KC is making a move and has just climbed up 1 spot to 9th. Crystal 33 and Squat Bender are battling closely for the 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take the 14th place. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting for the 14th spot. Basic Switch has moved up to 6th place. Crystal 33 has climbed to 12th place. Nuts has advanced to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 6th place. He and Lian Yashin are closely battling for 5th place. Marty Freeze has moved up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 14th place. SBS Tsuma 78 is also moving up to 18th place. Maya and SBS Tsuma 78 are battling closely for 18th position. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 27 Koenigsegg CGD. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position. Scuderia Veloce is in 4th place, just behind Bobardo, who is in 6th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Expect some overtakes soon. Papa Casey and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Crystal 33 and Nuts are fighting hard for 12th place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 5th place. Nuts is advancing to 11th place. Bobardo and Nuts are closely battling for 11th place. Amy is watching SBS Tsuma 78 and Maya battle closely for the 18th place. Vincia Core 21 and Orange Tiger 3. 133 are also locked in a tight fight for 20th. Marty Freeze and Papa KC are nose to tail for 9th place. Crystal 33 is gaining ground, moving up to 15th. Christoph 33 is driving a 2010 Maytag Ford GTG 1.10. They are currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 17 seconds, and 48 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to move up. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Liam Yashi and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th. Pippi Langstrom and X-Basic Switch X are fighting hard for 7th. Congratulations, Amy! That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. Well done! That was an exciting race to watch, and you really drove it home. And a huge shout out to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race, and earning that incredible 27 Koenigsegg CCG. That's an amazing car to claim. Ingle McCringleberry, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. You've earned that 1998 TVR Speed 12 GTS. Great effort, both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. We'll be starting the race soon. Welcome back, Jumbo. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is an interesting matchup. The Radical SR5 is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Baskerville that rewards quick handling. On the other hand, the Osella P20 BMW, being a vintage car, might have some limitations in speed and maneuverability. Given the specs and the track conditions, I would lean towards Pippi Langstrom driving the Radical SR5 having the edge, and likely finishing ahead. But of course, anything can happen in racing. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Baskerville, and Ultralights class is up first. Stradin Jarl is starting on pole position driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. Let's see how they kick off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are strutting Jarl in first place. I'm in second place, and Nuts is in third. Nuts is now in second place. Oranje Tiger, 333, and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th. Green Perks has moved up to 11th place. Awildreino has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Awildreino and Hingle McCringleberry are closely contesting for 4th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya and Oranje Tiger 333 are fighting hard for 6th place. Wildreino advances to 4th place. Maya moves up to 6th. SBS to 78 climbs to 7th. Nuts is driving a 2011 Beck Mono, known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader. Their race looks competitive with a strong position. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring the ultralight cars, helping the leaders maintain their positions. Pippi Langström is in 12th place, and still has some time to catch up. Donjits on 3 is in 15th place, close behind. They are within striking distance, so it could get interesting soon. Amy and Awildreino are battling closely for 3rd place. SBS Summer 78 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Lane Yeshin is closing the gap on Maya, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Lian Yashin and Maya are fighting hard for 7th place. SBS to 78 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap quickly. Lian Yeshin and Maya are neck and neck for 7th place. Green Perks has moved up 1 spot to 9. Nuts is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the lead soon. Pippi Langström is currently in 12th place and has a slight lap time advantage over Dongazon 3, who is in 15th place. The gap is close, so it could go either way in the final lap. Green Perts and Lin Yashin are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langström are fighting hard for 11th place. SBS to 78 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Green Perks has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 spot, now in 11th place. SBS to 78 is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. congratulations on your win. You raced brilliantly and deserved it. Well done. Congratulations to Strutting Jowl for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Also, a big shout out to SBS to Miss 78 for having the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2012 Prague Award 1. And Pippi Langstrump, winning the bet race, can now claim the 2019 Radical SR5. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the group, a racing car class, is that it was originally created to allow production-based cars to compete in racing, which made it more accessible and exciting for car enthusiasts. Many of these cars were actually everyday models that got a serious upgrade for the racetrack, making the races feel like a showdown between street cars. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you get your choice in now before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI car race. Welcome back to the channel, Rizaldi Adha and Kappa Bapak. Glad to see you both returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty iconic, but they have quite different strengths. The Porsche 944 Turbo is known for its balanced handling and reliability, especially on tight corners. The Ferrari 288 GTO is a supercar with incredible speed and power, which could give it an edge on the straights. Given the circuit of the Americas has a mix of sharp turns and long straightaways, I think the Ferrari might have a slight advantage on the open sections, thanks to its high speed. But the Porsche's agility could help it make up ground in the corners. Overall, I'm leaning towards the Ferrari 288 GT, slightly edging out the Porsche. But it could really go either way depending on how the drivers handle the cars. It'll be exciting to see who takes the win. Welcome back, Deplorable Apple. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Circuit of the Americas. Vinha 17 in Group A is starting on pole, driving a classic 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo.A. Let's see how it does. Vinha 17 has taken the lead right from the start. Clamorgirl is in second place, closely followed by Tokido Kibri in third. The race is heating up already. Apex Milkback has moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Rondon 69 are battling closely for 9th place. Jambo and Platigami are battling closely for 7th place. Rondom 69 and Jambo are fighting hard for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position to move into 14th. Ingo McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are neck and neck for 13th. Mattisberry has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Owen Getai, Guthrie 3, and Apex Milkbag are still battling closely for 5th. Rondon 69 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Owen Getai Guthrie 133 and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for 5th place. Rondon 69 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Lady Gami and Rondon 69 are also fighting hard for 7th place. Rondon 69 has advanced to 6th place. Super Siggy has moved up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 12th place. KP Langstrump is climbing to 15th place. Kappa Bapak is now in 20th place. SBS Summa 78 has moved up to 22nd place. Takedo Kibre is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GT. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Vinha 17. Their pace looks strong with consistent lap times. Rondon 69 just moved up to 5th place. Apex Milkbag and Rondon 69 are battling closely for 5th position. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Super Siggy, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Apex Milkbag and Rondon 69 are battling closely for 5th place. Owen Jetigo 333 is closing in on Apex Milkbag, cutting the gap by a second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 12. Rondon 69 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Super Siggy has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Jambo and Super Siggy are closely fighting for 9th place. Congratulations to Vinha 17 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Vinha 17 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job out there. A fun fact about the 1950 sports car racing class is that it was a time when racing cars were really starting to showcase innovative designs and engineering. During that era, manufacturers like Ferrari and Jaguar competed fiercely, and some of the cars had incredibly sleek and lightweight bodies made from aluminum to maximize speed and agility on the track. It was also the period when racing cars began to incorporate more advanced aerodynamics, setting the stage for the high-tech supercars we see today. Welcome back, Naga77. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are really iconic and have their own strengths. The Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR from 1955 is a legendary racing car known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, the Aston Martin DBR 11 from 1956 is also a fantastic car with excellent handling and a strong racing history. Given the short Maple Valley track where agility and quick acceleration are key, I might lean slightly towards the Mercedes-Benz because of its lighter weight and renowned performance in similar conditions. But the Aston Martin's balance and handling could definitely make it a strong contender. It should be an exciting race to see which one comes out ahead. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Maple Valley Short Track. Knaga77, driving a classic 1959 Maserati Tipo. 6061 Birdcage is starting on pole position. Let's see how it shakes out. Knaga77 is leading the race, followed by SBS Simmer 78 in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is currently in third. Orange Yetiger 333 is now in fifth place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 7th place. A Wilderino is climbing to 15th place. Liam Yashin is moving up one spot to take the 11th place. Amy and Leanne are now battling closely for that position. Scuderia Veloci and Titus 61 are also in a tight fight for the 14th place. Amy is closing in on Liam Yashin for 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 14th place. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are battling closely for 13th place. U20 plays is now in 7th place. Leanne Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are still battling closely for 10th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 13th place. Thomas Moran is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. They are currently in 5th place and have the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Scuderia Veloce is in 13th place, just ahead of Awildrino, who is in 16th. Scuderia Veloce has a slight edge, but with 3 laps to go, it's still anyone's race. Orangetiger 3. 133 and Thomas Moran are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has advanced 1 spot to 12th. Mutwolf has also moved up 1 spot to 13th. Orangetiger 3, 133, is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Thomas Moran and Orangetiger 3, 133, are in a close fight for 4th position. Scuderia Veloce is in 15th place, just ahead of Nuts. They have a slight gap to the top, but with 2 laps left, they could still make a move. Awildrino is close behind, so it's a tight battle. SBS Tuma 78 is driving a 1956 Jaguar D-Type. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 0:49.972. Their race looks strong so far. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 10th place. Mutwolf is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Mutwolf and I are battling for 12th place. Amy is currently in the 8th place, driving a 1956 Maserati 450. As the race looks competitive for her, with a fast lap of 51.008 seconds. She's close behind the top 7 but has room to improve her pace. Titus 61 has moved up to 15th place. Awildrino has also gained 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. He's currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap time of 0:50.95. The race looks competitive for him. Congratulations to Nalga77 for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Orangetiger 3, 133, for setting the fastest lap and earning the chance to claim the stunning 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300S. Oh, that's a classic. Also, kudos to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. They can also claim the same beautiful car. Great race, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. Here's a fun fact about the Misano World Circuit. Did you know that it was originally built in 1972 and named after Marco Simoncelli, the talented Italian motorcyclist who tragically passed away in 2011? The circuit was renamed in his honor to celebrate his incredible career and his connection to the area. It's a track that really holds a special place in motorsport history. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking and the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorites before it's too late. Oh wow, this is a fascinating matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Ferrari 375 F1 was known for its speed and agility, especially on tight corners like those at Misano. On the other hand, the BRM Type 15 had a powerful engine and was quite sturdy. If I had to guess, I'd lean towards Dale Earnhardt in the Ferrari, because it might handle the twists and turns of Misano better. But the BIM's power could give Hingle McCringleberry a good boost on the straights. It's definitely going to be a close one. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Misano World Circuit. JC Productions is starting on pole in a classic 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. Let's see how it goes. Nuts is advancing to third place. Caffeinated Car and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th. The Betty White Show and Drew Force are fighting for 10th. Amy is currently in 6th place. Amy is closing in on Chateau Droga 39. Caffeinated Car and Naga 77 are still battling closely for 7th place. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 7th place. De Facto has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th. Kyroscope and Tornado Guy Gaming are battling closely for 14th place. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 6th place. Zingoshi has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Beam Streams and Sengoshi are close together, battling for 7th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 8th place. Tornado Gui Gaming is now in 13th place. Nebium 100 has advanced to 16th place. Kurfo and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 10th place. Red Zero Activa Vixen and Nebbion 100 are fighting hard for 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up one spot to 22nd. Shota Todoroki 39 has moved up to 4th place. The Betty White Show has advanced to 9th place. Tornado Goy Gaming is now in 12th place. Kurfo is now in 10th place. Tornado Goy Gaming has moved up to 11th place. Bean Streams and Tornado Gaming are battling closely for 11th place. The Betty White Show and Noga 77 are battling closely for 8th place. Dave Factor and Bean Streams are fighting hard for 12th place. True or False is climbing up one spot to 14th place. Singoshi has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Caffeinated Car and Singoshi are battling closely for 6th. Kurfo and the Betty White Show are fighting hard for 9th. Knalga 77 has advanced to 7th place. Knalga 77 and Singoshi are battling closely for 6th place. Kurfo has moved up to 10th place. Caffeinated Car and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th place. Tornado Goy Gaming has moved up one spot to take 11th. Dev Factor and Tornado Guy Gaming are fighting hard for 11th position. Caffeinated Car is climbing to 7th place. Kurfo and Naga 77 are battling closely for 8th. De Facto is advancing to 10th place. Tornado Goy Gaming is advancing to 11th place. The Betty White Show and Tornado Guy Gaming are closely contesting for 11. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 22nd place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are fighting for 21st. The Betty White Show and Tornado Guy Gaming are racing closely for 11th place. Radizero Activa Vixen and Kyroscope are battling hard for 15th position. Ingo McCringleberry has gained one spot and is now in 17th place. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 7th place. Caffeinated Car and Singoshi are battling closely for 6th place. The Betty White Show has gained one position and is now in 11th place. The Betty White Show and Kurfo are fighting hard for 10th place. Caffeinated Car is now in 6th place. Caffeinated Car and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Tornado Goy Gaming has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to JC Productions on winning the race at Misano World Circuit. Great job, and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to JC Productions for winning the race. Great job there. And a special shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1950 BE RM Type 15 from F1 1950. Nice win. A fun fact about the 1988 Lotus 100T is that it was one of the most innovative Formula One cars of its time. It featured ground effect aerodynamics design, which helped it generate more downforce without creating as much drag. This design gave the car better grip through turns and made it quite competitive during that season. Also, it was driven by the legendary Ayrton Senna, who was known for his incredible skill and speed. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is about to run out. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out. Get ready for some exciting racing. That's a pretty interesting matchup. The Osella F01L from 1988 is a classic lightweight car that could be quite nimble on the track. On the other hand, the Benetton B188 from the same year was a more advanced and competitive car back then. I think it might come down to how well each driver handles their car, but I'd lean slightly toward Nolga 77 with the Benetton because of its more modern design and potential for better performance. Still, it should be a close race. Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at Tsukuba, short track, and Liam Yeshin is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1988 Zaxby 881. Things are already heating up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Liam Yashin in first place, it's Aurora in second, and Orange Tiger 333 in third. Amy is now in sixth place, closing the gap. Dale Earnhardt has moved into fifth place, gaining ground. It's Serrar is now in first place, holding the lead. It's Serrar is leading the race in a 1988 Arrows a 10B. They are currently in first place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race looks strong so far. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Maya and Kyroscope are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Pippi Langström is driving a Tyrrell 017. They are in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 0:42.761. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Gyroscope's car is a Benetton B188. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be struggling with slower lap times, likely falling behind in the race. Itzer is leading the race in a 1988 Aeros a 10B. They have the fastest lap so far with a 0:42.12 and are maintaining a strong pace. Gyroscope is driving a Benetton B188. They are currently in 14th place with a fastest lap of 42.08 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve to move higher. Maya is driving a 1988 McLaren MP44. She is currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 42.355 seconds. Oranje Tiger 333 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Pippi Langström is driving a Tyrrell 017. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 42.416 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. The F1988 cars are closely matched on this short track, making driver skill and setup crucial. The tight corners favor agile handling, which is helping some drivers gain positions. Overall, the track's technical nature is keeping the race very competitive. Oranje Tiger 333 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot before the race ends. Congratulations to Itzer on winning the race at Tsukuba Short. Great job! Congratulations to Itzer on winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to Oranje Tiger 333 for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 Lotus 100T. Also, congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You've earned the 1988 Osella F1L. Great effort from everyone today. Sure! A fun fact about Trans Am racing cars is that they were originally based on American muscle cars like the Ford Mustang and Chevrolet Camaro. These cars were modified for racing, but they still kept their bold, aggressive looks. The series became famous for its close racing and passionate fans, who loved watching powerful street-inspired cars battle it out on the track. Both the Chevrolet Camaro and the Ford Mustang are fantastic choices, especially for a track like Wakefield Park. The Camaro is known for its sharp handling and acceleration, which could give it an edge on tighter corners. The Mustang, on the other hand, has a strong power output and great stability at higher speeds. It's a close call, but I think the Camaro might have a slight advantage in this race because of its agility around the twists and turns of Wakefield Park. Still, it'll be exciting to see how the Mustangs perform in this race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Wakefield Park. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole, piloting a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am Class Autos. It's going to be exciting to see how he holds his position. The race just kicked off with Ingo McCringleberry taking the lead, followed by Scuderia Veloce in second place and Dale Earnhardt in third. Amy is in 10th place, just behind Nalgas 77, who is in 11th. Amy has a slight edge to overtake soon. Scuderia Veloce's Ford Mustang is currently in second place. They are close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. The Trans Am class is competitive with close positions, and Wakefield Park's tight turns likely favor skilled handling over raw speed, keeping the race very tight. Liam Yeshin is currently in 12th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Her race seems steady, but she's a few positions behind the leaders. Kippi Langstrom is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any moves forward at the moment. Ingo McCringleberry's Ford Mustang is leading the race and has the fastest lap so far. The car is performing strongly and maintaining a solid pace. Amy is currently in 10th place, close behind Nalga 77, who is in 11th. Amy has a slight speed advantage with a faster lap time. It's a tight battle, but Amy could make a move soon. Maya is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Dorsal. She is currently in 8th place, just behind Steven and ahead of P9. Her fastest lap is 13.437. Ingo McCringleberry is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains his pace. Ornyati Geiger 333 is driving a Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in third place, just behind the two Ford Mustangs. Their fastest lap is 1:2.992, which is competitive. The race seems tight at the front. Dale Earnhardt's car is a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. He is currently in fourth place and has a fastest lap time of 1:2.791, which is quite competitive. His race looks steady so far. Nuts is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in sixth place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 23 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Nuts, as they are close behind the top 5. Oran Yetiger 333 is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Douai. They are currently in second place, close behind the leader, and their fastest lap is just under 1:3. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in fourth place. His fastest lap is 1:2.791, which is competitive but slightly behind the leader. The race looks tight with Dale staying in the top 5. Oranje Tiger. Oranje Tiger 333 is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge the leader. Lian Yashin is currently in 12th place with her Chevrolet Camaro. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 61 milliseconds, which suggests she's maintaining steady pace but still has room to improve. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Oranje Tigadur for 133 for getting the fastest lap and doing the most overt. You can claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am. Also, I'm thrilled to say I won the bet race and can claim the same awesome car. Just a fun race, but I'll take it. Thanks everyone for racing and watching. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to get your car choices in before the time runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Mrewaltman. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everlasting Apex, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy. Both cars are quite interesting choices for this vintage race. The Ferrari F333 is known for its agility and speed, especially in tight corners, thanks to its lightweight build and responsive handling. On the other hand, the Ford Touran JE4 has a more powerful engine and might excel in straight-line speed. Given the track at Imola Vintage, with its mix of fast straights and challenging corners, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in overall performance. Its nimbleness could help it navigate the track more efficiently, especially in the twisty sections. But it will definitely be a close race, and the Ford's power could make things interesting in the long straights. Who are you rooting for? Pippi Langstrom has moved up one position to take second place. Knaga 77 has also advanced one spot to take fourth place. Knaga 77 and Hingle McCringleberry are closely fighting for third place. Knaga 77 has moved up one spot to take third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Naga 77 are battling closely for third. Everlasting Apex and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for fifth. Everlasting Apex has moved up to sixth place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for seventh. Maya and Amir are also fighting for 8th. Everlasting Apex and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 4th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Maya has also gained a position and is now in 7th. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 6th place. Knaga 77 has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom and Naga 77 are battling closely for 2nd position. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, climbing 3 spots to take 8th place. Nueveltman is also advancing, moving up one position to 7th. Scuderia Veloce is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 9th. Everlasting Apex is now in 11th place and trying to catch up. Knaga 77 has moved into 1st place. Pippi Langstrom has climbed into 2nd place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Lian Yashin has moved into 4th place. Nueveltman is in 5th place. The race is heating up. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Oranjetiger, Gehnete 3, has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Nuts has also moved up one spot to take 9th place. Oranjetiger 3. 133 is driving a 2004 Ford Doranger E4. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:34.353. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Lian Yashin and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Nuts is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya is also climbing, moving up one spot to 10th place. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Dale Earnhardt and Mav Altman are battling fiercely for 5th place, with little separation between them. Maya is closing in on Oranjetiger 3, 133, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds and looking to make a move soon. Maya is gaining on Oranjetiger 333 and closing the gap quickly. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry and narrowing the distance. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Oranjetiger 3, 133, and has cut the gap to less than 2 seconds. Congratulations to Nolga 77 on winning the race. Well done and fantastic achievement. Wow, congratulations to Naga77 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to them for setting the fastest lap, so they can claim the incredible 2002 Audi R8 GOI. Also, hats off to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the bet race, and earning the sleek 2000 Ferrari F3 333 SP. And let's not forget Lian Yashin for doing the most overtakes, earning the impressive 2009 Peugeot 9. Oh, what a fantastic race, everyone! Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to get your car choices in before the time runs out. Don't miss out on the fun! Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Mount Melo Rallycross track. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a 1996 Minardi M195. Let's see how he does. Naga 77 has dropped to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 3rd place. Naga 77 is gaining rapidly on Maya, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Maya is catching up to Liam Yoshin, shrinking the distance by 150 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1996 Minardi M195B. The race seems tight with him, holding a strong position early on. Scuderia Veloce is driving the Williams FW18, which is known for its aerodynamics and handling. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the top 7, and their fastest lap is 45.653 seconds. The racing's competitive for them. The F1 1996 cars are quite close in performance, so driver skill and race strategy are key. Mount Melo's tight corners likely favor agile cars, but overall, the top positions seem driven by consistency and speed. Knolga 77 is driving the 40F G01B. which is known for its unique design and less competitive performance. They are currently in 8th place, with a fast lap of 43.866 seconds, showing strong pace. Toyota 300. N33 is driving a Benetton B196, which is known for its aerodynamic design and strong engine performance. They are currently in 6th place, maintaining a solid position with a fastest lap of 44.372. Knalga 77 is driving the Forte FG01B, which is known for its unique design and lower budget compared to top teams. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far at 43.8666 seconds, indicating strong pace. Maya has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 7th place. Amy has dropped back 7 positions to 11. Nuts has moved up 2 spots to 4th place. Sure. A fun fact about the 1963 Jaguar E-Type Light is that it was built for racing, and only a handful of these cars were made. In fact, there are only about 12 of these rare beauties still in existence today. They were designed to be lightweight and faster, making them some of the most sought-after classic racing cars in history. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in so you don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are really interesting choices. The 1967 Toyota 2000 GT is a classic, lightweight, and known for its agility. On the other hand, the 1973 Toyota Celica is a bit more modern and might have more power, but it could be slightly heavier. Considering Macau's tight and twisty streets, I might lean towards nuts with the 2000 GT because its nimbleness could give it an advantage in those sharp corners. But the Celica's power shouldn't be underestimated either. It'll be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Macaugia. Starting strong at the front is Eric 440 in a classic 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ2. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Eric 440 is leading the race right now. Oranje Tiger 333 is in second place, and Nuts is currently in third. The race has just begun, so we'll see how the positions shift. Gliding Penguin has just overtaken someone to move into fourth place. The fight for third place between Gliding Penguin and Nuts is heating up. Maya and Down to Quest are closely battling for sixth place. Nuts is now in second place. Gliding Penguin has moved up to third. Maya has advanced to fourth. Knalga 77 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is also moving up, now in 9th place. Crandalive has gained 3 positions, and is now in 13th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 2 spots to take the 13th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 16. Everlasting Apex and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 15th place. Mergutsu is driving a 1973 Toyota Celica T-Door. They are currently in 4th place, holding a strong position in the race. Welcome back, Lord Whiskus of Luffyberg. Glad to have you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some high-speed fun. Nuts is driving a 1967 Toyota 2000 GT. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Patswords is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Oranje Tiger 333 is closing in on Lian Yoshin, cutting the gap significantly. Patswords is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Scuderia Veloci is narrowing the distance to Plebiscite by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Wildrino is climbing fast, now in 8th place. KP Langstrump is also moving up, now in 9th. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 3 positions, and is now in 10th. Everlasting Apex is gaining on the Grand Enchanter, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Maya and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd place. KP Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Mergutsu is now just behind Nelga 77. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on a Royal Tree Nototta. Oranjediker 133 is closing the distance to Everlasting Apex. The tight Macau-Gia circuit is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially in the middle and back of the pack. The narrow streets make passing tricky, so drivers with good control are gaining positions. Knaga 77 has moved up to 5th place. Oninshaya 333 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Plebis 3 is driving a 1963 Porsche 904, a classic sports car known for its lightweight design and racing pedigree. They are currently in the 12th place, just behind the top 10. The race seems competitive, with Plebis 3 maintaining a steady position. Awildriana is in 8th place with a 1970 Alfa Romeo G. TAC. They are holding a solid position and seem to be maintaining consistent pace. Congratulations on your race win. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Eric 440 for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Nuts for winning the bet race, so you can claim the 1967 Toyota 2000 GT. Nice job. Also, Pippi Langstrump did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1977 Lancia Stratos HF. Excellent work. Sure. A fun fact about the Road Atlanta GP track is that it features a really exciting corner called the Raindrop. It's a high-speed turn that looks like a drop of water, and drivers have to be super precise there because it can either make or break their race. It adds a lot of drama and skill to the race, making it a favorite among fans. Hey everyone! The clock is about to run out on choosing your car, so make sure you lock in your pick if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a fun matchup. The Jaguar XL from 2010 is a bit of a classic with a powerful V8 engine, but it's also a bit older and might not have the latest tech for handling. On the other hand, the Lexus LC500 from 2018 is a more recent model and is known for its smooth handling and modern features. Given the car choices, I think the Lexus might have the edge in agility and overall speed on a track like Road Atlanta GP. But of course, driver skill and eye tuning can make a surprising difference. My bet would go to Caravinen with the Lexus, but it will be interesting to see how close the race turns out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Road Atlanta GP. Meg's Boring Life is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2018 Alpine, a 110. Let's see how they perform in this exciting streetcar showdown. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Meg's Boring Life in first place, Maya in second, and Scuderia Veloz in third. Scuderia Veloz is just behind Senor Flip-Flopone 2020, closing the gap. named Shrews. Maya is maintaining a strong lead at the front. There's a close fight between Scuderia Veloce and Signor Flip-Flopon. 102,020 for third place. Scuderia Veloce is now in third place. Renault T4 and Ablaze are still battling closely for sixth place. Pierre Pétuum has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in second place. Renault T4 has moved up to 6th. Lian Yashin is in 7th place. Signor Flip-Flopon 20 has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Next Boring Life and Signor Flip-Flopon 120 are battling closely for third. Hervik Sema and Ablaze are fighting hard for 8th place. Renault T4 is moving up to 5th place. Renault T4 and Next Boring Life are battling closely for 4th place. Kiruvainen and Renault T4 are also in a tight fight for 5th. Renault T4 is now in 4th place. Kiruvainen and Next Boring Life are battling closely for 5th. Ablaze is gaining on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by over a second. Kiruvainen is now in 5th place. Hervik Sema has moved up to 8th place. TPPA is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cobracle and TPTPA are battling closely for 11th place. Lord Whisker Softlufberg is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 16th. Todd Gardner and Lord Whisker Softlufberg are fighting hard for 16th position. Amy is now in 17th place after overtake 3 cars. Lian Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Cobracle has advanced to 11th place. Renault T4 is holding a slight lead over Senior Flip-Flopon 102,020 for third place. Hervik Sema is just ahead of Next Boring Life in 7th. Cobracle and Perpetuum are closely fighting for 10th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Kiruvainen, now just a few seconds behind. Bacho Grande is catching Orangete Gerther 333 quickly, closing the gap by over a second and a half. Lord Whiskersoff Luffyberg and Bacho Grande are battling closely for the 15th position. Hervik Sema and Next Boring Life are nose to nose for 7th place. Cobracle and Perpetuum are battling closely for 10th. Catgirl TM is climbing up to 21st place. Hervik Sema has moved up to 7th place. Cobracle is now in 10th place. Lord Whiskers of Lufberg has advanced to 15th place. Cobracle is now in 9th place. Amy has moved up to 16th. Merchican Lave is now in 18th. Havoc Sema is gaining on Lin Yushin, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Knaga 77 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 20th position. Lian Yashin is now in 5th place. Keruvnan and Lian are battling closely for that 5th spot. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 19th place. Cobracal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Meg's Boring Life and Cobracal are closely contesting for 8th. Amy and Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg are battling hard for 15th. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And great news for Maya and Amy. Maya, you can claim the 2012 BMW M6 for having the fastest lap. Amy, your incredible skill in making the most overtakes means you also get to claim the same model. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 3 racing cars is that they are known for their incredible balance of power and handling, which makes them perfect for close and exciting racing. These cars often have a mix of production car features and racing modifications, so they can look pretty similar to street cars, but perform like racing machines. It's like having the best of both worlds on the track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time left to pick your car is almost gone. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. This is a fun matchup. The Ford Mustang Boss. 429 from 1970 is a muscle car with a lot of power and a reputation for straight line speed. On the other hand, the 1963 Jaguar E-Type Lightweight is known for its agility and sleek design, which could give it an edge on a tricky track like Interlagos. Given the characteristics of the cars, I think the Mustang might have an advantage in terms of raw speed, but the Jaguar's lightweight and handling could help it navigate the twists and turns more efficiently. It's going to be close, but I'd lean slightly towards the Mustang for a potential win. Still, I'm excited to see how the AI handles these classic beauties. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Interlagos. Nauga 77 is starting on pole, driving an iconic 1973 Holden Monaro Dota. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Nauga 77 has taken the lead right from the start. Scuderia Veloz is holding strong in second place. Pippi Langstrom is currently in third position. Amy is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Scuderia Veloz and Amy are fighting closely for third position. Kyroscope and Schmerzenlive are also close, battling for 5th place. Caffeinated Car is climbing to 7th place. Scuderia Veloz and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 7th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th place. Schmerzenlive is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Kyroscope and Schmerzenlive are closely fighting for 4th position. Maya and NR Savage are battling for 13th place. Kyroscope has moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 8th place. Wolf's Light is now in 14th place. Nuts and Orangetica 333 are battling closely for 10th place. Kisana Music and Leon Yoshin are fighting hard for 17th place. Nuts is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has closed the gap by 1/4 seconds. Rebel Kitty has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Ingolna Kringleberry and Kisana Music are battling closely for 20th place. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Maya and Wolf's Light are fighting hard for 14th place. Orange Tiger 333 has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Anna Savage has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th. Maya has moved up 1 spot into 14th. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Wolf's Light has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. Kyroscope and Amy are battling closely for third place. Schmatzenleid has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot into 8th. Gyroscope has moved up to 3rd place. Enna Savage and Oranjetiger, 133, are battling closely for 10th place. Sasatura has gained 1 position to 14th place. Sasatura and Scuderia Veloz are fighting for 13th place. Sasatura has moved up to 13th place. Death Skyline has advanced to 15th place. Death Skyline and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 14th place. Death Skyline is now in 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 16th place. Leon Yeshin is now in 18th place. Rebel Kitty is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Liam Yashin and Rebel Kitty are close together, battling for the same position. Rebel Kitty is holding on to the lead in the battle for 17th place. Wolf's Light is right behind, looking for an opening. Lord Whisker Saflufberg and Lane Yoshin are also close in the race for 19th place, pushing hard for position. Congratulations to Naga77 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nalga77 for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Lian Yoshin for winning the bet race. You can now claim the beautiful 1963 Jaguar E-Type lightweight .way. Well done to everyone who participated. A fun fact about the 1976 Penske PC3 is that it was a Formula One car designed by the legendary engineer John Barnett. It was notable for its lightweight construction and innovative aerodynamics for the time, which helped it stand out during the racing seasons. Although it didn't achieve many wins, it was a stepping stone for future advancements in F1 car design. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the race. It's going to be exciting to see which car wins. Wow, this is quite the throwback race. Both cars are from 1976, so it's a classic showdown. The Penske PC3 was a pretty competitive car back in its day with good handling, but the Surtees TS19 was also a solid competitor with a strong chassis. Considering the era and the design, I might lean slightly towards nuts with the Penske, since it was known for its balanced performance and handling. But Dale Earnhardt's car, the Surtees TS19, was known for its robustness and stability, so it could definitely hold its own. It's a close call, but my bet is on nuts to take the victory here. Who do you all think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Korean Grand Prix track. Pierre Gamezach is starting on pole, driving a classic 1976 McLaren M26. Let's see how he advances from the front. Pierre Gamezach has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Naga 77 in second place. Someone is currently in third position just behind the top two. Knaga 77 has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Ingo Makringleberry has moved up to third place. Rondon 69 has advanced to fifth place. Rondon 69 and the other racer are battling closely for fourth place. Nuts and Whip 3 out 25 are also fighting hard for eighth place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Rondon 69 is climbing to fourth place. I am moving up to fifth place. Someone is moving up one spot to take fifth place. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up one spot to take sixth place. Dale Earnhardt and the driver in fifth place are in a close battle for fifth position. Dale Earnhardt and the other racer are battling closely for fifth place. Zotz Fired and Lord Wiskersoff Luffyberg are locked in a tight fight for 14th place. Maya is climbing up the field, now in 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 5th place. Amy is advancing to 6th place. Zotz Fired and Lord Wiskersoff Luffyberg are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Zotz Fired has moved up one spot to 14th place. Oren Jettiger, 333, and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 19th place. Nuts has moved up to 8th place. Beleskopbaum has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Whip 3 out 25 and Beleskopbaum are closely battling for 9th place. Hippie Langstrom and Whip 3 out 25 are battling closely for 10th place. Wrath 92 has moved up one spot to take 12. Maya has also gained one position to reach 16. Maya and Lord Wiskersoff Luffyberg are fighting tightly for 15th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord Whisker Fluffyberg has dropped 6 spots and is now in 21st. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 position to 10. Bean Streams is currently in 8th place driving a 1976 Hesketh 308D. Their race seems steady with no major position changes so far. The F1 1976 cars are quite evenly matched on this track, leading to close battles and overtakes. The track's layout favors skillful driving and strategic positioning over raw speed, keeping the race competitive. Lord Whisker Fluffyberg is driving a Ligia JS5. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Bit 3 out 25 is driving the Hesketh 308D. They are currently in 7th place but haven't set a valid lap time yet. The race seems to be quite competitive with many drivers still trying to establish their pace. Nuts has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Beleskopbeim, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up to 15th place. Cherogamalasach is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 1 second. Beleskopbeim has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Wrath 92 and Wit 3 out 25 are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 9th place. Wit 3 out 25 is closing in on the car ahead, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Zotsfired has moved up to 12th place. Zotsfired and Wit 3 out 25 are battling closely for 11th place. Zotsfired has moved up 1 place to 11. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 positions to 12. Maya is closing in on Wrath 92, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Knalga 77 is leading the race with the fastest lap so far at 2:23.0. 77. Amy is currently in 6th place, just behind Hingle McCringleberry and ahead of Nuts. Congratulations to Naga 77 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nalga 77. That was an incredible race, and you really earned the win. Well done. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You get to claim the classic 1976 Surtees TS1990. That's a fantastic choice. Sure. A fun fact about the 1959 BMW 507 is that it was actually quite a rare beauty, with only around 252 units ever built. It was designed to be a stylish and sporty roadster that could compete with the likes of Mercedes-Benz and Jaguar at the time. Interestingly, many of these cars were owned by celebrities and wealthy enthusiasts, making it a true symbol of luxury and elegance from the late 1950s. Alright, everyone, the countdown is almost over. Make sure to get your favorite car in before time runs out. This is your last chance to influence the race. Both cars have their own unique charms and strengths. The Austin Healey 106 is a classic roadster, known for its agility and smooth handling, which could give Lord Whisker Fluffyberg an advantage on the twists and turns of Barber Motorsports Park. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvair Monza, with its rear engine layout, can be quite nimble as well, and might perform surprisingly well in the corners. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Austin Healey might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and responsive steering, but the Corvair could also give a tough competition if it handles the curves well. Overall, I would lean towards Lord Whisker Fluffyberg's Austin Healey for this race, but it's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barber Motorsports Park. Lord Whisker Fluffyberg is starting on pole in a classic 1959 Austin Healey 106 Torsti. Let's see how this vintage beauty handles the race. Pippi Langstrump is now in first place. Tyler and Lord Whisker Fluffyberg are battling closely for second. Boofy 19 is gaining on AP Tape, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Boofy 19 and AP Pierre are fighting for 12th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Tyler has moved up to 2nd place. Jambo has advanced to 6th place. Jambo is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Pozzo is in 12th place. Egg 34 is advancing to 5th place now. Lord Whisker Fluffyberg and the Greds 34 are battling closely for 5th. Vodso is climbing to 11th place. Agreed 34 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Story Forge has moved into 7th place, also up 1 spot. Maya is now in 8th place, climbing 1 spot as well. Amy is moving up to 8th place. Scorched Log is getting closer to Wrestling 567. The gap is shrinking. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 21st place. Yambo has moved up to 4th place. Story Forge is now in 6th place. Nuts has advanced to 10th place. Nuts and Fuso are battling closely for 9th place. Maya is gaining on Lord Whiskus of Fluffyberg. The gap is shrinking quickly. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Yamobius is closing in on Bufina 19. The gap is narrowing by 1.7 seconds. Yamobius and Bufa 19 are fighting for 16th place. Lord Whiskus of Fluffyberg is closing in on Story Forge, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 12. He and Amy are fighting hard for 11th place. Story Forge has just moved up to 5th place. Maya is now in 7th place. Vodso has advanced to 8th place. Nuts has just gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are closely battling for 11th place. Yamobius has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Nuts has moved up to 9th place. Amy has advanced to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 11th place. Yamobius is just ahead of Lord Whiskus of Fluffyberg in 12th place. Romy Fizz 13 and Bufa 19 are closely fighting for 19th place. Story Forge is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap to just a few car lengths. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 places and is now in 12th. Lord Whiskus of Fluffyberg and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 12th position. Bufa 19 is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina. They are currently in the 8th place, but their lap time of 2 minutes and 13 seconds suggests they might be struggling to keep up with the leaders. Yamobius has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. AP Ebdope has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Lord Whiskus of Fluffyberg and AP Toad are closely battling for 14th place. Vodso is gaining on a Greds 34, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Leon Yashin has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Bozo has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Upgrades 34 and Fuso are battling closely for 6th position. Knalga 77 and Wrestling 567 are engaged in a tight fight for 16th place. Maya is now just behind Upgrades 34. The gap is shrinking fast. Amy is gaining on Nuts, closing in steadily. Mobius is right on the tail of Hingle McCringleberry. The chase is heating up. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Amy is gaining on 6th place, closing the gap slightly. Amy is just behind Maya, who is now less than a second ahead. Amy is watching the battle between Agreds 34 and Maya, both cars staying close. Amy is keeping an eye on Mobius, who is now within a second of Ingo McCringleberry. Amy sees Lian Yashin closing in on Wrestling 567, the gap shrinking quickly. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning. That was exciting to watch. Since Pippi is the winner, they get to claim the vintage 1969 Chevrolet Corvair Monza Dotagot. Well done. Who's feeling lucky and ready to claim their car next? A fun fact about the Central International Circuit is that it was originally built in the 1990s to host the Southeast Asian Games. Over the years, it has become a popular racing track in Indonesia and is known for its challenging turns and fast straights. It's a great place for both local and international motorsport events. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to see you. Return to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI races today. Thanks for stopping by again. This is a fun matchup. The Holden Commodore ZB from 2018 is a solid choice with its balanced handling and good power. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang from 2019 has that iconic muscle car appeal and might have a bit of an edge in raw acceleration. Considering Central International Circuit's mix of tight corners and straights, I'd say it's a close call. The Mustang might have a slight advantage on the straights, but the Commodore's handling could help it make up some ground in the corners. I'm leaning towards Radisrolf and the Mustang, but it really depends on how well each driver can utilize their car's strength. It'll be exciting to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Central International Circuit. Wafflingotters is starting on pole, driving a 2013 Nissan Altima in the V8 Supercars class. Things are about to get exciting. Wafflingotters has taken the lead right from the start. Unistix is in second place, closely followed by Hemfatig in third. The race is already heating up. Hemfatig and Unistix are battling closely for second place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up one spot to fourth. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for fourth position. Hemfatig has moved up to second place. Exhaust 21 is now in sixth place. Lord Whiskers of Luperberg has advanced to 10th place. Dan Fox 213 is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. The Central International Circuit's tight corners seem to favor the V8 supercars with good handling, but the long straightaways are allowing some of the faster Mustangs to gain ground. Knalga 77 is driving a 2013 Holden Commodore 5. They are currently in the 13th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Knalga 77 is trying to defend their position against Liam Yoshin, who is closing in. Amy is holding a narrow lead over Silent Fox 213 in the fight for the 17th place. Amy is making a strong move and has now taken the lead, passing several cars. Wafflingotters and Amy are closely battling for the top spot, with just a few car lengths between them. The gap is closing rapidly. Wafflingotters is now in first place. Hemfatig has moved up to second. Unistix is in third. Scuderia Veloce has just moved up to fourth place. Nuts is holding seventh, with Hippie Langstrom right behind in eighth. Jazz and Rowdy Zarov are battling closely around 18th place. Nuts is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Unknown Tactics is in 12th place after climbing one spot. Knalga 77 has surged to first place after overtaking 16 cars. Waffling Gotters and Nalga 77 are now battling for the lead. Rowdy Sarov is closing the gap on Silent Fox, Ulangan 13, now 3.9 seconds behind. Amy is closing in on Nalga 77 now, just a few seconds behind. Henfatic has taken the lead and is in first place. Unistix has moved up to second place. Unistix and Henfatic are battling closely for the top spot. Nuts and Edsus21 are battling closely for fifth place. Liam Yeshin and Lord Riskasov Lufiberg are fighting hard for ninth. Knalga 77 is climbing up one spot to 20th. Nuts is charging through the field, now in second place after overtaking 4 cars. Henfatic and Nuts are battling closely for second position. Maya is climbing up the ranks, now in 12th place. Henfatic has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Tudaria Velosha has also gained 2 positions to sit in second place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to third. Congratulations to Henfatic on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Henfatic for winning the race. That's impressive. Great driving. A fun fact about the 2017 Chevrolet SS is that it was actually the last of its kind, as Chevrolet did not produce this model after 2017. It was designed to be a high-performance sedan with a rear-wheel drive layout, which is pretty rare for family sedans these days. It also shared a lot of its underpinnings with the famous Chevrolet Caprice police car, giving it a solid, muscle car-like feel on the road. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the fun. After that, we'll get these races started. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Mitsubishi GTO from 1996 is known for its reliability and relatively modern tech for its time, which could give it an edge in handling and speed. On the other hand, the Shadow DN4 from 1974 is a classic, and while it might lack some of the modern features, it has a certain agility and historical racing charm that shouldn't be underestimated. Considering the snow and mountain terrain of the Bernese Alps Festival, the Mitsubishi's more recent engineering might help it handle the twists and turns better. However, if the Shadow is well tuned and driven with skill, it could surprise us with its performance. Overall, I think Aerotech and the Mitsubishi might have a slight advantage, but it's anyone's race. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Mark VDM. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy watching the action. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Bernese Alps Festival track. Maya is starting at the front in a 2009 Toyota TF109. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Jazz in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is also making a move, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Jambo is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 2nd place. Knalga 77 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 2 positions to take 7th. Someone and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 7th place. Aerotech is now in first place after overtaking 11 cars. Amy has moved up to 8th place after passing 3 cars. Nuts is in 13th place, also gaining 3 positions. Knalga 77 is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 5th place, also passing 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position, now in 4th. Liam Yeshin is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Maya is closing the gap on Orangetta Grid, 133, cutting it down by over 8 seconds. I am advancing 1 position to 4th place. Maya is gaining on Orangetta Grid 333, and the gap is shrinking fast. Amy is closing in on Jazz, and the distance is decreasing steadily. Lin Yashin has moved up 2 places and is now in 5th position. Maya is closing the gap on Orangetta 333 by 6.4 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Liam Yashin is also moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Nuts is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rowdy Zarov has moved up to 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt has dropped back to 13th place, losing 8 positions. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Lian Yashin is now in 4th. He Langstrup has also gained a position and is now in 5th. Lian Yashin is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Aerotech is catching up to Jazz quickly, now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is also closing in on Aerotech, making this a tight battle for the top spots. Congratulations to Naga77 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Naga77 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove that race to the finish line. Also, great news for the drivers who earned their spots today. Naga77. With the fastest lap, you can claim the 2009 Toyota F109 from F1 2009. Well done. Hippie Langstrup, you won the bet race, so you get the 1974 Shadow Dean 4 from Can-Am. Excellent job there. And nuts, you made the most overtakes during the race, so you can claim the 1992 Nissan NP35 from Group C. Impressive driving. Thanks everyone for taking part in today's exciting race. Stay tuned for more action. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to start the race shortly. Hey SGMP, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Perpetuum. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. This is a fun matchup. The Porsche 928 GTS is known for its smooth power delivery and comfortable cruising, but it's a bit heavier and less agile compared to the Caterham Super 7. The Super 7 is lightweight and designed for agility, which can give it an edge around a twisty track like Kazan Rim. Considering the cars, I'd say Bilge and the Caterham has a good shot of taking the win because of how nimble it is. Maya's Porsche has strength in straight-line speed, but might struggle a bit on tighter corners. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Kazan Ring. Oranje Tiger 3. 133 is starting strong on pole position, driving a classic 1995 Ford Escort Ars Cosworth. Let's see how it all unfolds. Oranje Tiger 3. 133 is leading the race from the start. Nonstop 2 is in second place, closely behind. Kilo Juliet Delta is in third position, making a strong early move. That's Altiserena is now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to fifth place, overtaking 4 cars. Knaga 77 is climbing, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zaprothri is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is in 11th place, moving up 5 positions. Jazz has moved into 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Speckman has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Nuts, Younggun Store 202 are closely battling for 7th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. That's Altiserena is now in 3rd place. Nuts has moved up to 7th. Lian Yashin has advanced to 10th. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to reach the 18th position. Scuderia Veloce and Kilo Juliet Delta are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Lianishin has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Yanbo and Perpetuum are battling closely for 11th place. Gaming to Fight Cancer has moved up one spot to 15. Knaga 77 has also gained one position, now in 18. Knaga 77 and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 17th place. Knaga 77 is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Nuts has moved up one spot to 6th. Speckman and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Speckman has moved up to 6th place. Nuts and Speckman are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on Nuts, reducing it by over a second. Lian Yashin is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 2 places and is now in the 19th position. Scuderia Veloz has overtaken Kilo Juliet Delta to take 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 17th place. The fight for 4th is heating up between Scuderia Veloz and Kilo Juliet Delta. Kilo Juliet Delta is advancing to take 4th place. Amy is climbing to 12. Gaming to Fight Cancer and Youngen Sto 202 are locked in a close fight for 13. Gaming to Fight Cancer is now in 13th place. Jazz is getting closer to Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 19th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 7th place. Kia Petuum is climbing to 9th place. Kaga 77 is moving up to 14th place. Kia Petuum is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Skullbun 203 has moved up one spot to take 21st place. The Kazan Ring's tight corners seem to favor cars with good handling like the Ford Escort and Lotus Colton. Faster lap times are coming from those with better grip and agility. Lian Yashin is gaining on Speckman, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kia Petuum is also closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Kia Petuum and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yashin is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Kia Petuum has moved up to 8th place, also gaining one spot. Jambo is in 10th place, climbing one position as well. Congratulations on your win. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Orange Edgar 333 for winning the race. Well done on that fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 1990 Lotus Carlton.A. Lane Yashin, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1993 Toyota Supra Data Toll. Great racing, everyone! Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to get your last picks in before we start the race. Don't miss out on your chance to choose the winning car. This is a fun matchup. The 1995 McLaren F1 GTR is a legendary car, known for its incredible speed and handling. It's a classic racing machine with a lot of pedigree. On the other hand, the 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC is also a very capable car, especially in the racing scene, but it might not have the same raw power and prestige as the McLaren. Given the cars, and the fact that the McLaren is a true racing icon, I'd lean towards Lian Yashin and the McLaren F1 GTR to take the win here. It's likely to have a slight edge on this extreme circuit, but I'm excited to see how the race unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Camino Viejo de Montserrat Extreme Circuit. The Retro GT 500 class is led by Hot Bolognese, starting on pole with a 1994 Nissan 300Z Deluxe Turbo Inside.0. Things are looking exciting already. Hot Bolognese has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Orange Tiger 333 in second place. Elidex 1080 is currently in third position. Amy has moved up to fifth place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fourth. P. Langstrom has advanced to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Dale Earnhardt has moved into 15th place, passing 6 cars. Balthanath the Beast has climbed to 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Beast has moved up to 16th place, overtaking 4 cars. Roger 302 is now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Hippie Langstrom has gained 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Radizero Active Vixen is gaining on Vargala Svet and has cut the gap by 1.1 second. Lian Yashin is closing in on Snooki and has reduced the distance by 1.3 seconds. LDX 4080 and Orange Etigar 333 are battling closely for 2nd place. Radizero Active Vixen is gaining on Vargala Svet, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin and Snooki are fighting hard for 19th position. Lian Yashin has moved up to 20th place. Jambo is gaining on Snooki and the gap is shrinking. Captain Trippy is closing in on Rex and Zero with a 1.6 second difference. Nuts and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Maya and Radizero Active Vixen are also in a tight fight for 12th. X-Dick Elanoni is in the 8th place, driving a 1996 Toyota Supra Joe GTC. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Jazz is driving a 1996 Toyota Sard MC8R. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position. The race for Jazz seems stable with no recent overtakes or major moves. Orangeti Go 333 is driving a 1996 Toyota Supra Geo GTC. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of the race so far. Their race looks strong with a good position and quick pace. Roger 302 is gaining on Fujito Furuwara with a 1.2 second gap closing. Captain Trippy is catching Rex Nezura quickly, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Nuts is driving a 1998 Mitsubishi FTO JDTC. Their race seems steady, currently in 10th place, with no overtakes or incidents reported. Beast is driving a 1995 Honda SX GT. 2LM, they are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Camino Viejo de Montserrat. Extreme Circuit. Got it. Great job. Wow! Congratulations to Hot Bolognese for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Great job to everyone else who participated too. That was really exciting to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Midfield Raceway has lots of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can corner well and respond quickly would give the best advantage. Straight line speed is still important, but being able to navigate the twists and maintain control will really help improve overall performance here. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will dominate the race. Both of these classic cars are pretty interesting choices for racing at Midfield Raceway. The Lotus 33, from 1965, is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on sharp turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Cooper T55 from 1961 is also a solid performer with good stability and handling, especially on tighter corners. If I had to pick, I might lean slightly towards Aleatorius in the Lotus 33 because of its lighter frame and nimbleness. But Jambo's Cooper T55 isn't far behind, and could definitely surprise us with its steady pace. It's going to be a close and exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Midfield Raceway, and leading the pack is Deluxe Combo in a sleek 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. He's starting on pole and looking strong already. Deluxe Combo is leading the race right now, followed closely by Sadamoji Jamies in second place. In third place we have Lian Yoshin.K. The top three are staying pretty close together as the race kicks off. Sadamoji Jamis has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Pippi Langström has also advanced one position to sit in third. Pippi Langström and Deluxe Combo are closely battling for second place. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langström is advancing one spot to take second place. Kudea Veloci is also moving up one spot to 5th place. Nonstop is advancing to 3rd place. Silent Fox 10 is climbing to 12th place. Archer 192 and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 24th place. Silent Fox 113 is just ahead of Bean Streams in 11th place. Justin Gux is battling closely with Abigail Killams for 19th place. Nulavi is gaining on Pro 3, closing the gap to just over a second. Silent Fox 213 is climbing to 11th place. Bean Streams and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for 11th. Maya is advancing to 15th place. Bean Streams has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Justin Gilks has also advanced 1 spot to reach the 20th position. Deluxe Combo is now in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz has moved into 4th. Lian Yashin is in 5th and climbing. Holocaust is now in 12th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 23rd. Nulavi is now in 24th. Amy is currently in 23rd place and trying to catch up. Nissan Technotes is closing the gap on Lian Yashin, reducing it by a second and a half. Bean Streams has moved up 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Archer 192 is making a strong push, now in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Uncle Tobin is closing in on Nulavi, the gap shrinking by 13.8 seconds. Nissan Technotes has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Nissan Technotes is now in 4th place. Rinok T4 has moved up to 7th. Bean Streams is in 8th place. Holocaust is now in 22nd place. Nuts and Nexus Draco are fighting hard for 9th place. Silent Fox 213 has moved up to 11th place. Holocaust has dropped back to 28th place. Silent Fox 213 is gaining on Nuts and has cut the gap by over a second. Nulavi has moved up to 22nd place. Nulavi and Archer 192 are battling closely for 21st. Runaround has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Justin Gilks has also moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Oren Gettiger 333 and Justin Gilks are closely battling for 19th place. Pro 3 is gaining on Abigail Killams, getting closer by over a second. Nulavi has moved up 1 position to 20. Holocaust is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by just over a second. Congratulations to Sadamo James on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Sadamo James on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Jambo. Since you won the bet race and also did the most overtakes, you get to claim a 1961 Cooper T55 from F1 1960. Great job all around. Sure. A fun fact about the 2000 Ferrari F333 CSP is that it was designed specifically for racetracks and was built for endurance racing. It was part of Ferrari's effort to compete in the American Le Mans series and had a very distinctive sleek bodywork that helped it cut through the air smoothly. This car also showcased Ferrari's innovative engineering and lightweight construction, making it a true racing legend of its time. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which AI car will take the lead. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Bentley Speed 8 from 2003 is a powerful and sleek car, known for its speed and stability. On the other hand, Arcade Racer X is behind a 2009 Mazda B0986, which is likely a nimble and agile car, but maybe not as heavy on the power side. Considering the track is Fort Wayne Road Circuit, which probably has some sharp turns and straights, I think the Bentley might have an edge because of its power and handling at high speeds. But the Mazda's maneuverability could help it stay competitive through tight corners. I'd go with the Bentley in this one, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Fort Wayne Road Circuit, and Amy's car, a classic 2003 Bentley Speed 8 in the Ella MP900 class, is starting in pole position. Let's see if she can hold it. Arcade Racer X is leading the race now. I am in second place, and Aranja de Guthrie 133 is in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how it develops. Tornado Gui Gaming is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Catgirl TM is making a strong move, now in 25th after passing 5 cars. Orientiger 333 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Nuts is making a strong push, now in 5th. Liam is also advancing, now in 8th. Mighty Chunk has surged to 1st place now. Hippie Langstrump is in 2nd, closing the gap. Some Board Boy is making a strong move, now in 3rd. The race is heating up. Arcade Racer X is making a strong move and has just overtaken 6 cars to take the lead. Owen Jettiger 333 is also climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach 2nd place. Rummy Fist 13 is on a big surge, overtaking 15 cars to move into 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up to 3rd place. Caroline is also climbing fast, now in 4th. Nuts is gaining ground and is now in 5th position. Chubby Boy RJ has dropped back to 30th place. Wanga Tang 272 is climbing to 24th. High Mice is moving up to 25th. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are battling closely for 15th place. Smurf is gaining on Catgirl TM, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 15th place. Wanga Tang 272 is now 23rd. High Mice is closing in on Array Serial and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin is closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Mighty Chunk has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Hippie Langstrump and Mighty Chunk are in a close fight for 18th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Mighty Chunk and Maya are battling closely for 17th place. Jambo is falling back to 26th place. Bacho Grande is climbing to 11th. Aetherplasm is moving up to 12th. Mighty Chunk is climbing up to 14th place. Rummy Fist 13 and Oaks Wolfie are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Grande Live is advancing to 25th place. Liam is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Mighty Chunk is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Catgirl TM has moved up 1 spot to take 27th place. Liam is gaining on Nuts, now just 1 second behind. Daredevil has moved up to 12th place. Mikey Chunk is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations, Arcade Racer X. Great job winning the race at Fort Wayne Road Circuit. Show the work, and do not turn it. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Arcade Racer X for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Well done to everyone who participated today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility because Dubai International has some sharp turns and quick sections that require precise control. I would also consider acceleration since gaining speed quickly out of corners can give a competitive edge. Overall, a balance of good grip, quick responsiveness, and decent top speed would be ideal for performing well on this track. Both of these cars have their strengths. The Holden Commodore V from 2007 is known for its solid build and good handling, especially on tight turns. The Ford Falcon FG from 2008 is also a strong performer, with a bit more power and a reputation for smooth driving. Considering Dubai International's mix of sharp corners and straightaways, I think the car that can balance speed with agility will have an edge. If Hot Baloney's is skilled at maneuvering through corners, they might have an advantage. But if Fish the Husky can maximize the Falcon's power on the straights, they could take the win. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards Fish the Husky because of the Falcon's overall versatility at a track like Dubai. But it's going to be close. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dubai International. Lil Sprout is starting on pole in a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Lil Sprout in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Jamaster the Game in 1000 in third. Nalathot at 98 is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Scorched Log has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Wildo and Cedric are battling closely for 6th place. Cedric and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Shoot 'em Up has moved up 1 spot to take 7. Waffling Gutters and Waldo are fighting hard for 8th. T-Bone is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 17th place. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to 4th. Cydric and G-Master Figure 9000 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lil Sprout are nose to tail for the lead. Cydric and G-Master Figure 9000 are battling closely for 5th place. T-Bone is making a move, climbing up to 16th place. Dale Earnhardt just overtook Lil Sprout to take the lead. They are now battling for 1st place. T-Bomb and Scuderia Veloce are close together in the 15th position, fighting for that spot. Lil Sprout has just moved up to take the lead. Nyala Thotep 98 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 13th place. T-Bomb and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 15th position. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on the racers ahead. Amy is preparing to make a move on the next straight. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Gemaster Tigaman 1000 is now in 4th place, closing the gap on the top 3. Cedric and Scorched Log are nose to nose for 5th place, trading positions. Hot Bolognese is in 21st place, and Fish to Husky is in 20th. Hot Bolognese has a slight edge, but it's still early. Scorchlog is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG with a fastest lap of 1 minute 45 seconds and 463 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging as they are currently in 5th place, slightly behind the leaders. Nuts just overtook someone and is now in 10th place. T-Bomb and Scuderia Veloce are side by side, fighting hard for 15th. Cedric is holding on to 5th place with Scorched Log right behind. Waldo and Shoot 'em Up are battling closely for 7th. Waffling Gutters and Waldo are fighting for 8th. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Waffling Gutters and Waldo are closely fighting for 8th place. J-John Wolf has moved up 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Waldo has overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Shoot 'em Up and Waldo are battling closely for 7th position. Nuts has advanced 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Scorched Log has moved up to 5th place. Waldo and Shoot 'em Up are battling closely for 7th place. Cedric is advancing to 5th place. Waldo and Shoot 'em Up are battling closely for 7th. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 13th place. Nyarlathotep 98 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 13th place. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Waffling Gotchas are battling closely for 10th place. Dylan Wolf has moved up one spot to take 14th. Dylan Wolf and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 13th. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Amy quickly, just 1.9 seconds behind. They are battling for 12th place. Lady Gami has moved up one spot to 17. Lady Gami and Scuderia Veloz are fighting closely for 16th place. Congratulations, Lil Sprout. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Lil Sprout on winning the race. That was an awesome performance. Well done. Now, a quick shout out to the drivers who can claim a car. Dale Earnhardt earned the fastest lap today, so you're the lucky one for the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Great job. Sure. A fun fact about the 2006 Audi A4 is that it was one of the first models to introduce Audi's Quattro all-wheel drive system to the compact executive car segment, giving it impressive handling and stability in various driving conditions. It also features a sophisticated interior with high-quality materials, making it a favorite among enthusiasts who appreciate the combination of performance and luxury. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun! Both cars have their strengths, but the 2006 BMW 20si is known for its nimbleness and solid handling, especially on a tight track like Hungaroring Retro. The Ford Focus ST from 2019 is pretty powerful and has good acceleration, but it might struggle a bit with the sharp turns. Considering the track and the car characteristics, I think Oranje Tigera 333 might have a slight edge because of the BMW's agility. But of course, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is just underway at the Hungaroring Retro track. Maya is on pole position driving a classic 2004 Toyota Corolla. Let's see how she can hold her lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and it's Therapur in third. It's Therapur is now in first place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Epic Sugar and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Majako Blake has overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Annika White are battling closely for 3rd. Tangadaki TTV has advanced 1 position to sit in 6th. Aranya Tiger 333 is climbing to 7th place. Nuts is advancing to 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 13th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 13th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Gadaria Veloz has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Maya is currently in 2nd place driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla. The race looks steady for her, maintaining a strong position at the start. Maya is currently in 2nd place driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla. The race looks competitive with her holding a strong position at the start. Lian Yashin is now in 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 13th place. Jude Smokia Blunt and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for the 13th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 11th place. Dude Smokia Blunt has also gained a spot and is now in 13th place. Scuderia Veloce and Dude Smokia Blunt are battling closely for 13th place. Epic Sugar is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. The tight corners of Hungaroring are making overtakes tricky, so positioning early is key. The top drivers are holding steady, but expect some close battles on the next lap. Got dirt. Gadaria Veloz and Dude Smokia Blunt are battling closely for 13th place. Morning Starsel has moved up 1 spot to 15. Dude Smokia Blunt is driving a 2006 Audi A4B7. They are currently in 11th place, just ahead of Dale Earnhardt and Nuts. Their race looks steady so far. Morning Starsel is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Gadaria Veloz and Morning Starsel are battling closely for that same position. Epic Sugar is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 14 seconds and 832 milliseconds. Their race seems to be steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Morningstar Soul is driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. They are currently in 16th place, and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lian Yashin is driving a 2000 Audi A4 B5. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 12 seconds and 58 hundredths. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Nats is driving a 2006 Audi A4 B7. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 15 seconds. The race for Nuts seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Congratulations to It's Their Appa on winning the race. Well done. Wow, that is absolutely incredible. Congratulations to It's Their Appa on winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's quite an achievement, and really shows their skill and racing spirit. Everyone give a big round of applause for such an impressive performance. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Hidden Valley Raceway has lots of tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can corner smoothly and respond quickly to steering inputs would do really well here. Speed is important, but being able to stay precise through the twists and turns is what will give a driver the edge. Acceleration out of the corners is also key to making those good laps. This is a fun matchup. Dale Earnhardt with the Ferrari 312 FPV sounds like a strong choice because of its historical racing pedigree and agility. On the other hand, Nyarlathotep 98 with the Lola T280, from what I know, is a car that has a pretty solid reputation for handling corners well and maintaining good speed. At Hidden Valley Raceway, which has tight turns and some fast straights, I think the driver and their car's handling will be crucial. I'd lean towards Dale in the Ferrari because of its balance and performance in similar race conditions. But the Lola T280 is no slouch either and could surprise us. It's going to be close. I'd say Dale's car might just have a slight edge, but I'd love to see how the race plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway. Leading the pack right now in first place is Orange Jet Eagle 3, 133, driving a classic 1981 Osella A9. Stay tuned to see how this vintage car performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Orange Tiger 333 in second, and Jarle Thot 98 in third. Leanne Yashin is charging through the field, overtaking 5 cars to reach 9th place. Jarle Thot 98 is climbing up to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Guidaria Veloce is also moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Leanne Yashin is advancing 2 spots to reach 6th place. The track seems to favor the Group 6 cars, especially the Osella PA9s and Lola T280s, as they occupy the top and middle positions. Scuderia Veloce and Jarle Thot 98 are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8. Skozer Ups has gained 2 positions to 9. Skozer Ups is currently in 10th place driving a Lola T280 from 1972. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. The Group 6 cars are evenly matched, but the track's tight corners and high-speed sections are likely favoring experienced drivers and well-tuned cars. The mix of older and newer models adds variety, but keeps the race competitive. Skozer Ups is currently in 10th place driving a Lola T280 from 1972. Their lap times are not available right now, so it's hard to tell how the race is going. Amy is now in 7th place, closing the gap. Orange Tiger 333 and Amy are battling closely for that position. Skozer Ups is gaining on Orange Tiger 333, closing the gap to just under a second. They are battling closely for 8th place. Jarle Thot 98 is driving a Lola T280 from 1972. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 9:34.8 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Skozer Ups is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and might be aiming for a late surge. Amy is currently in 7th place with the 1971 Ferrari 312 PB. She's been steadily improving her lap times and is close behind the top 6. The race looks competitive and she's pushing hard. Skozer Ups is now in 7th place, closing the gap on the racer ahead. Amy is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Lian Yashin and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is advancing 1 spot to take 7th place. Skozarovs and Amy are fighting hard for 7th place now. Skadiria Veloce is driving a 1972 Lola T280. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 9.395. Their race looks steady so far. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a Porsche 936 from 1977 in time. They are currently in 11th place with a fast lap of 8.789. The race seems competitive with close times among the top cars. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt. That was an incredible win. And great job to Lee and Yashin for doing the most overtakes. Both of you totally earned those cars. Who's excited to see which of them will claim the Ferrari and Alfa Romeo? Here's a fun fact about the Autodromo Lago Maggiore GP track. It's known for its beautiful setting right near Lake Maggiore, which makes for some stunning backdrops during the race. The track also has a mix of fast straights and tight corners, making it a real challenge for drivers and a favorite for fans who enjoy a good mix of speed and technical driving. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Both cars are quite different, and the driver's skill combined with the car's performance really makes a difference. The 1998 Ferrari F300 was a very strong car that year, known for its speed and agility on the track. The Arosa 19, while a decent car, was not quite as competitive. I'd probably lean towards Vargala set, with the Ferrari F300 winning this race. What do you think? Welcome back, Amazon Alice Steele. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo Lago Maggiore. GP Shikamaru is starting on pole, driving a classic 1998 Ferrari F300. Let's see how he maintains that lead. Shikamaru has taken the lead right from the start. Dabex is in second place, closely followed by Eye of Eczema in third. The race is already heating up. Pleiadigami is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Wauk CB is also moving up, now in 24th place. Amy is making a move, now in 26th place. Bogsworth and Nuts are battling closely for 10th place. Arcade Racer X and Bleach Mepsi are also in a tight fight for 12th. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 17. Forsengo and Ahavik Sima are battling closely for third place. Dale Earnhardt and Vargala Svet are fighting hard for 6th. Arcade Racer X has moved up one spot to 12. Amy is now in first place, leading the race. Pippi Langstrom is close behind in second. Mission Man is in third, gaining ground. The race is heating up with lots of overtakes. Grampy Jerf is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Schmerzen Live is making a strong push, up to 7th. Arcade Racer X is on the move, overtaking 8 cars to reach 8th. Arcade Racer X is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 6th place, also passing 3 cars. Maya is in 7th place, making a similar move. Vargala Svet is currently in 8th place, while Vudi 39 is in 24. Vargala Svet has a clear position advantage, but with 1 lap remaining, anything can happen. Wauk CB is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Justin Gilks is also making moves, now in 7th. Frogsworth has gained several positions, and is now in 11th. Grampijov has taken the lead, moving up 3 places to 1st. Schmerzenweib is climbing fast, overtaking 9 cars to reach 5th. Vargala Svet is also making a strong push, overtaking 10 cars to sit in 6th. Arcade Racer X is making a strong move, climbing to 7th place by overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan is also advancing fast, passing 8 cars to reach 9th place. Shikamaru is gaining ground as well, overtaking 5 cars to settle into 11th place. Todd R. Gardner is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is also making a move, now in 9th. Buckybird is surging ahead, now in 10th. Justin Gilks is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Schmerzen Live is also making moves, now in 10th after overtaking 8 cars. Nuts is gaining ground, now in 13th after passing 6 cars. Shikamaru is now in 9th place after overtaking 12 cars. Nuts has moved into 10th place passing 3 cars. Heidigami is in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Todd R. Gardner is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Maya is making a strong push, now in 11th place. Bleach Maps is also advancing, now in 12th place. Inglemay Kringleberry is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 12.5 seconds. Mission Man has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amundsen is closing in fast on Todd R. Gardner, cutting the gap by 14.4 seconds. Bogsworth is making a strong move, overtaking 7 cars to reach 15th place. Schmerzenleib is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Swell Placed V has moved into 16th place, passing 4 cars. Heidigami is in 17th place, also moving up 4 positions. Shikamaru is now in 3rd place. Bleach Mepsi has moved up to 6th. Mission Man is in 11th. Congratulations on your big win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, that is absolutely incredible. Congratulations to Grumpy Joff on winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That Triple Crown achievement is really something special. Well done! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Grand Valley Speedway has lots of sharp turns and winding sections. So, a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and maintain good speed through the corners would do really well. Acceleration is important too for getting out of those turns quickly. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes agility and stability would make the biggest difference here. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Interesting matchup. The 2006 Peugeot 308 has a bit of a weight and handling advantage for quicker cornering, but the 2016 Volkswagen Jetta is known for its reliability and balanced performance. On Grand Valley Speedway, which favors speed and smooth driving, I think the Volkswagen Jetta might have the edge due to its more modern design and potentially better aerodynamics. But it will definitely depend on how well each driver AI handles the curves and straights. I'm leaning slightly toward Pippi Langstrom and the Jetta to take the win. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Grand Valley Speedway. Jambo is starting on pole position, driving a 2006 Audi A4B7. Let's see how he holds up. Jambo has taken the lead right at the start. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by me, in third place. The race is heating up already. Round leader 444 is making a strong move, now in 11th place. Kyroscope is also climbing, now in 17th position after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is dropping back, now in 21st place after losing 11 positions. Kyroscope has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Condon and Kyroscope are now close together, battling for that 16th place. Condon has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Kyroscope is right behind, and they are battling closely for that same spot. Earnhardt is in 6th place, driving a 2006 Audi A4 B7. The race seems competitive, with Dale maintaining a solid position, but no overtakes or major moves involving him have been noted yet. Nats is gaining fast on Billy, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Condon has moved up one spot to 15. Fragu and Kyroscope are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Maya has advanced to 5th place. Adenauer 44 has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Skywalker 19 and Adenauer 44 are battling closely for 12th place. Billy is advancing 2 spots to reach the 18th position. Nuts is narrowing the distance to Dude Smoker Blunt by 3.2 seconds. Yum Knight 657 has moved up to 13th place. Billy is now in 17th place. Nuts is closing in on Dude Smoker Blunt. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2010 Opel Corsa Ace 2000. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Brown Meter 444 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Nuts is catching up to Dude Smoker Blunt quickly, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Adenauer 44 is closing in on Brown Meter 444, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Billy has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Fragut has also moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Dude Smoker Blunt has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Nuts is closing in on Kyroscope, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Billy is gaining on Skywalker 19, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Nuts is catching up to Kyroscope. The distance is shrinking quickly. Kyroscope moves up to 19th place. Zasatur and Kyroscope are battling for 19. Nuts is closing in on Zasatur, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2010 Opel Corsa Ace 2000. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 67 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Nuts is driving a 2010 Seat Leon TDI. They started in 7th place and are currently in 8th. They have a very fast lap time of 2 minutes and 7 seconds, which is the quickest among all races so far. Their race looks strong and competitive. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Jambo did an amazing job and took the win. Congratulations on that fantastic victory. And a big shout out to Nuts for snagging the fastest lap and earning the 2010 seat, Leon TDI. Well done. Scuderia Veloce. You performed brilliantly in the bet race and can now claim the 2006 Peugeot 308. Great effort. And Maya, you really kept things exciting with the most overtakes, earning the 2008 Volvo C30. Awesome driving. Thanks to everyone for an incredible race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Berlin E-Prix track. Hippie Langstrumpf is starting on pole driving a classic 1978 Greenwood Corvette GT. It's going to be exciting to see how she handles the pack. Welcome back to the stream, Michael Schumacher. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrumpf in first place, Martif 2 in second, and Shuto Todoroki 39 in third. Lian Yishin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 and Martif 2 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Bacon is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Rondon 69 has moved up to 10th. Naturala Yunlucky is now in 12th. Bacon has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Orangetiga 333, and Bacon are battling closely for 8th. Naturally Unlucky has advanced one spot to 11th. Orangetiga 333 and Bacon are battling closely for 8th place. Naturally Unlucky and Alex Asnabrain are fighting hard for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 6th place, driving a 1978 Porsche 935. The race seems competitive with him close behind the top 3. Orangetiga 333 moves up to 8th place. Alex Hasnabrain advances to 9th place. Bacon and Alex Hasnabrain are battling closely for 9th place. Liam Yashin is holding a narrow lead over Dale Earnhardt for 6th place. Nuts and Scuderia Velosa are closely fighting for the 13th position. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Shota Todoroki 39 and Hingle are battling closely for 4th position. Liam Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Liam Yashin is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. She is closely chased by Shota Todoroki 39, and they're battling for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 12th place. Rondon 69 and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for the 12th spot. Orangetiga 1333 is advancing to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Shota 39 are locked in a close fight for 6th. Nuts is climbing to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing one position to take 6th place. Rondon 69 and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Congratulations on winning the race? That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back to the stream, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you returning to the race. Hope you're ready for some exciting car action today. Sure. A fun fact about the GT4 racing car class is that these cars are designed to be more affordable and easier to maintain compared to higher racing classes. This has made them super popular for amateur racers and even some professional teams. It's like racing on a budget, but still having lots of fun on the track. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Askeister Friend Stars. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some more exciting AI car racing action. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. We're glad to see you return. Grab a seat and enjoy the AI car races we have going on. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey Stoves! Welcome back! Glad to see you jumping right back into the fun. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats to our Google Drive. If you want to check out the stats, make sure to visit our Discord. To be included in the end of month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you're curious about your current stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll be able to see how you're doing. Keep racing and have fun! Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more of these awesome AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. That way you won't miss out on any of the fun. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, EliasX98. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick note if anyone wants to show some extra support. You can subscribe to the Patreon. It doesn't come with a lot of rewards, but it's a nice way to help out if you're feeling generous. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the stream. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the merch store, just type !merch in chat and a bot will send you the link. You can see all the shirts and other cool stuff there. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hey, Faye. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your car race to victory. Welcome back, Hatashok. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. This is a fun matchup. The Subaru Impreza WRX STI is known for its agility and handling, especially on tight or twisty tracks. Meanwhile, the Ford Mustang GT4 has a lot of power and straight-line speed. At Weatherfield Speedway, which I imagine has a mix of curves and straightaways, it might come down to how well each driver can utilize their car's strengths. If I had to pick, I'd say Nuts with the Subaru might have a slight edge on handling through the turns. but Centauri Prime's Mustang could make up ground on the straight sections. It should be an exciting race to see which car and driver come out on top. Thanks to Michael Schumacher for requesting this race. The race is just beginning at Weatherfield Speedway. In GT4, Elias X988 is starting on pole in a 2018 Ford Mustang GT 4L. Get ready for some exciting action. and Body Notes is just beginning their first lap. Dale Earnhardt is also starting their first timed lap. Rizaldi Ada is now on the track, setting their first lap. Daniela Singh, Ingo Mokringleberry just began their timed run. Stoves has also started their first lap. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's getting pretty intense out there. Tiger. 133 is quickly moving up the grid, gaining some ground. FKC Tevez is pushing hard, closing the gap on the racers ahead. It's Sarar is just getting started, taking a cautious approach. Amy is watching the race as Centauri Prime takes an early lead. As Heist French Stars is moving up quickly, now in second place. Maya is still on their first lap, holding steady in the middle of the pack. Elias 698 is beginning their first timed lap. Jumbo is also starting their first lap. Ezeshakes has just begun their first timed lap. Rizaldi Ada has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 52.8880, improving by 0.1 seconds. Amy is now in 5th place and has gained 11 positions. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 53.816, which is a solid improvement of 1.6 seconds. Welcome back, Amin-san. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've been watching some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fun moments ahead. Airfail has surged to second place, moving up 13 positions with a quick lap of 1 minute 53.232 seconds. Deplorable Apple has also improved their time, now at 1 minute 54.591 seconds, just a tenth of a second faster than before. Pippi Langstrom has climbed 8 spots to 13th, with a lap of 1 minute 54.743 seconds, improving by 1.8 seconds. Jumbo has taken the lead now with a strong lap of 1:51.714. Maya has moved up to 14th place with a 1:54.592. Askai's Different Stars is in 19th with a 1:55.985. We've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. If anyone's got predictions or favorite cars they're cheering for, now's the time to share. Let's see if anyone can set a really fast lap before it wraps up. Watu 77 has made a strong move up to second place. They improved their lap time by 1.6 seconds, and now have a lap of 1 minute 52.620. Orange Tiger 133. is now in the lead with a lap time of 1 minute 53.635 seconds. FKCT Feds has moved up to 7th place with a lap time of 1 minute 53.606. They've improved their time by 0.3 of a second. Katsushuk has gained 8 places and is now on 18th. They completed their lap in 1 minute 55.667 seconds, improving by 1.5 seconds. Lian Yashin has advanced to the 19th place and is now just behind the top 20. Their lap time is 1 minute 55.7119 seconds, which is a 0.3 second improvement. In-body notes is just ahead of the IRFAL for 4th place. FKC Tafeds is holding off at Sarah for 6th. Kingle McCringleberry and Amy are side by side for 9th. FKC Tafeds and Oran Jetigar 333 are battling closely for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Big Goldnerd has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Big Goldnerd and Deplorablevel are fighting hard for 14th place. FKC Feds is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Max Verstappen is also making moves, now in 22nd after passing 3 cars. Rizaldia Ata has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Stoves is advancing to 11th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 16th place. Body Notes is now in 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and N Body Notes are battling closely for 7th. Eliasix98 has moved up to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 7th place. N Body Notes and Hingle are battling closely for 7th position. Katsushuk has moved up to 19th place. Arafale and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for 3rd place. And Body Notes is moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Oran Jetigar 333 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th place. Orangetico to 3. 133 moves up to 8th place. Maya and Stoves are battling closely for 12. Kazushuk advances to 18. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Stoves is just ahead of Maya in 12th place. Max Verstappen and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 20th position. Centauri Prime is in the 15th place, driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much yet. Amy is holding a steady position in the top 10. Stoves is trying to overtake Maya for 12th place. Deplorable and Centauri Prime are close together, fighting for 14th place. Deplorable is now in 14th place. Centauri Prime and Deplorable are battling closely for that position. Elias 698 is just ahead of Amy in 10th place. Deplorably Apple is closely contesting with Stoves for 13th place. Big Goldnut and Centauri Prime are battling for 15th position. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take the 10th position. Deplorably Apple has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Deplorably Apple and Amy are closely fighting for 11th place. It's Aurora is holding a narrow lead over FKC Thiefheads for 5th place. Maya and Deplorably Apple are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by over a second. Embody Notes is closing in on its Soror, the gap shrinking by 2.1 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Eliascent 98 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Centauri Prime is also advancing one spot to reach 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Ange Tiger 333, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 8th place. Deplorably Apple and I are also fighting hard for 12th place. Elias 98 has moved up one position to take 9th place. Deplorable Apple has also gained one spot and is now in 12th place. Centauri Prime has advanced one position to 13th place. Rizaldi Ada is dropping back to 10th place. Yambo is now in 1st place. Ayala Fail has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Ada is dropping back. now in 23rd position after losing 13 spot. Maya is making progress, moving up 1 spot to 10 Yi. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. FKC Theds has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. N Body Notes has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ingoma Kringleberry is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Airafaya has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. N Body Notes has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Stoves is now in 11th place, after overtaking 4 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up 5 positions, and is now in 15th place. Itzara has dropped 15 places, and is now in 22nd place. Itzaror has dropped back to 29th place. N-Body Notes is gaining on Airfail, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Iliasix98 has moved up to 8th place. FKC Tefets is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488G T4. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:54.235. Their race looks steady so far. Max Verstappen is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT 4Toy. He is currently in the 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:56.235 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They are currently in the 30th position, just behind their teammate Itzaror. Their lap time is very close to the fastest lap of the race, indicating a competitive pace. Rafael is closing in on Moto 77, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Michael Schumacher and Kazishuk are battling closely for 15th position. Rafael is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:53.147 seconds. Their race looks steady with a strong pace. Askeister French Stars and SO6 are battling closely for the 20th position. Itzarara is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Iliasix98 and FKC Thefeds are battling closely for 7th place. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 20th. Askeister French Stars and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 19. Iliasix98 and FKC Thefeds are battling closely for 7th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Pippi Langstrup and Stoves are fighting hard for 13. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back to 25th place. FK Satetheads has moved up to 6th place. Eliasx98 has also moved up to 7th place. FK Thades and LSS98 are battling closely for 6th place. Eliasx98 has moved up to 6th place. Maya is now in 7th place. Katsushuk is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Big Ol' Nerd and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 15th place. Askeister French Stars has moved up one spot to take 18th place. N-Body Notes is gaining on Aerofoil, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. FKC Theffids and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Leon Yashin, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Mai is gaining ground, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stoves is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Pippi Langstrup is in 7th place, gaining ground on the cars ahead. Big Ol' Nerd has moved up to 8th place, making a strong push through the field. Its Sarah is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Beats with Kev is also on the move, now in 15th place. Airfail is making progress, now in 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to take 25th. Pippi Langstrup and I are battling closely for 6th place. Askeister French Stars and Leon Yoshin are locked in a tight fight for 9th. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Elias 988, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Doves has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrup has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya has just taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Its Soror is gaining rapidly, closing the gap to Lean Yoshin by 13.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup and Stoves are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Stoves is gaining on Wada 77, cutting the gap by 13 seconds. Leon Yashin is also moving up, now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Its Soror is making a strong move, now in 11th place. Beats with Kev is closing in on ERFAL fast, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Stoves has gained 1 position, now in 4th. N-Body Notes is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Joey and Scaria Veloz are battling closely for 27th place. Elias X98 and Joey are also fighting hard for 28th place. Amy is holding a strong position in the top 3. Amy and Tippi Langstrump are battling closely for 3rd place. Watt 277 and Stoves are also fighting hard for 4th place. And Buddy Notes is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. And Buddy Notes has moved up to 6th place with a similar surge. Leon Yashin is in 7th after her quick move forward. Beats with Kev is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 56.405 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. It's Saror is narrowing the gap to Maya and getting closer. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 17th position. And Buddy Notes and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 5th place. Kazi Shook is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kazi Shook and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting for 25th position. And Buddy Notes is now in 5th place. FKC Feds and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 14th. Centauri Prime is gaining on Nexa Romaval, cutting the gap by over a second. Maya is gaining on Lean Yashin and closing the gap quickly. FKCT Feds has moved up 1 place to 14. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 place to 21. Maya is now in 7th place. Its Serra has moved up to 8th place. Tippi Langstrump is in 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 16th place. Beats with Kev has moved into 17th place. Izu 6 is now in 18th place. Amy is holding steady in 3rd place, just ahead of Stoves. FKC Feds is gaining on AR Fail, closing the gap to less than a second. Orange Tiger 133 and Ezra 6 are battling closely for the 18th position. Rafael has dropped back to 21st place. Amy is now in 3rd position. N-Body Notes is gaining on Stoves, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rafael is dropping back to 27th place. N-Body Notes is climbing to 3rd place. Centauri Prime is moving up to 20th place. Maya is making a strong move into 4th place. Tippi Langstrump is closing the gap on its Saror quickly. Deplorable has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Askais the French Stars is also moving up, taking 6th. Begoldnerd is pushing through, now in 7th. Ezesix is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 14. Deplorable and Max Verstappen are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position to 13. Dale Earnhardt and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 12th. Begoldnerd is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Max Verstappen is also closing in on FKC Thetheds, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. SS6 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Stoves and Beatswood are battling closely for 15th place. Its Saror is closing the gap on Lian Yushin, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. N-Body Notes is closing in on Watt 77, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Deplorable has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Oranje Tiger 333 and Stoves are battling closely for the 16th place. Elias X988 has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 22nd position. Oranje Tiger 333 is now in 16th place. Stoves and Oranje Tiger 333 are close together, racing hard for that position. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT 4-hour show. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:56.826. The race seems competitive for them. Stoves is dropping back to 27th place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 17th. Its Saror is moving up to 18th. Stoves is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 19 seconds. Centauri Prime and Beats with Kev are locked in a tight fight for 15th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 28th. Wada 77 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Begoldnerd and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 6th place. Centauri Prime and Beats with Kev are fighting hard for 15th position. FKC Tafeds is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:53.73. The race looks competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Michael Schumacher is now in 13th place. Ezra6 is right behind him, and they are battling closely for that position. Ezra6 and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for the 13th place. Its Sarara has gained one position, and is now in 17th. Scuderia Veloce is closing the gap on Nuts, reducing it by about 1.2 seconds. Ezra6 is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Its Aurora is also moving up, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Leon Yashin has gained 5 positions, now in 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Stoves is making a strong move, now in 15th place. Ilias X98 is also gaining ground, now in 16th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in the 17th place. Joey has moved into 18th. Deplorable is in 19th. They are all closing in fast. Deplorable is making a strong push, now in 16th place. Beats with Kiev is also climbing fast, now in 17th place. FKC Tefeds is on a roll, moving up 8 spots to 18th place. Its Aurora has gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Beats with Kev and Deplorable are closely fighting for 16th place. Nuts has also moved up 1 spot to 21st. Wada 77 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 5th place. Leon Yashin is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by over a second. Amy is gaining on the car ahead, looking for an overtake. Eriskirx and its Cyril are still side by side for 10th place. Rizali Alha is now just a second behind Ilias X78. Pippi Langstrom and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Max Verstappen has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Askais the French Stars is climbing to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 5th. I am closing in on N Body Notes, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 4th place. Itzara has moved up one spot to 9th place. Lian Yashin has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Michael Schumacher is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Amy is also closing in on N body notes, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Deplorable is gaining on Isosix, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Watu 77 is closing in on Jambo, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Watu 77 is just ahead of Jambo, and they are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizalia Adha and Scuderia Veloce are also close together, fighting for the 26th position. Watu 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Dose has climbed to 14th place. Deplorably is closing in on Isosix, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Centauri Prime is driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4 Borg. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 54.73 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Amy is now in 6th place. Stoves has moved up to 12th. Max Verstappen is in 13th. Itzara is gaining on N body notes, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Deplorably Apple has climbed 2 spots to 14. FKC Tafeds has moved up 1 position to 16. Beats with Kev is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Eliasix 98 and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 25th place. Amy is now in 4th place. M Body Notes has moved up to 5th place. Beats with Kev has climbed to 17th place. Nuts is gaining on Rizaldi Ada, closing the gap to just under 7 seconds. Eliasix 988 and Joey are battling closely for 23rd place. Uranjetiger 333 is narrowing the distance to Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by over a second. Lian Yashin is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 7th place, also passing 3 cars. The Goldnerd is in 8th place, making a similar move forward. Amy and N Body Notes are battling closely for 4th place. Max Verstappen has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Ezosix is narrowing the gap to its Soror by 3.5 seconds. Oranjetiger 333 is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. They are currently in the 26th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:53.624. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Wada 77 is gaining fast on Jambo, cutting the gap by 12 seconds. Jambo has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. In Body Notes has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. In Body Notes is closing in on Wada 77, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Beats with Kef moves up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry moves up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Stoves has dropped 9 positions to 28. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Liam Yoshin, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to 19th. Maya is gaining on Amy, now just 1 second behind. Ingle McCringleberry and Beats with Kev are battling closely for the 16th position. Amy is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Beats with Kev and Hingle McCringleberry battling closely for 16th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Nexa Ramoval, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. In Body Notes has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is now 2.2 seconds behind Amy Dodge. Its Saror is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Nexa Romoval has also moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. Michael Schumacher and Liam Yoshin are battling closely for 6th place. It's Sarah and Max Verstappen are fighting for 11th position. Stoves is gaining on Oranjetiger 333, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Maya is now just a few seconds behind, closing the gap. Michael Schumacher is now in 6th place, gaining ground. Its Serrar is now in 11th place, climbing up the field. Maya is gaining on Amy, now just a second behind. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Esitix is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is currently in 6th place and gaining ground. Maya is now in 4th place. Esitix is getting closer to Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. The Goldnet is climbing up to 6th place. Askhei's 2 French Stars is now 7th after moving up 2 spots. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Orange Tiger 3. 133 is gaining fast on Rosaldi Adha, closing the gap by 730 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Its Sarar has also moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Centauri Prime is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wata 77 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. The Gold Nerd is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Deplorably Apple is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Katsishuk is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to take 17. Maya has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. The Goldnut is closing the gap on me rapidly, now just 17 seconds behind. Ilias X98 has gained 4 positions, and is now in the 17th place. Skaya Velosh has moved up 5 spots, and is now in the 19th position. It's Aurora is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 8.1 seconds. Beats with Kev has moved up 3 places to take 17. Rizaldi Ada has overtaken 7 cars, and is now in 19th. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Askheist the French stars, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Ezustix is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Askheist French stars is gaining on the Goldnerd, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Itzeror has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Itzeror are battling closely for 8th position. Max Verstappen is gaining on Amy, and is now just a few seconds behind. Watt 277 is under pressure from Maya, who is closing the gap steadily. Ilias X98 is catching up to Centauri Prime quickly, only a second and a half behind now. The Goldnerd is climbing to 4th place. Askheist French stars is now in 5th. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 6th. It's Aurora is now in 7th place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. It's Aurora is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the gap by 130 seconds. N-Body Notes has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow G T4. They are currently in the 13th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:55.09. The race seems competitive for them. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Beatswikev is gaining on FKCT Feds, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Atta and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 18th place. Maya is leading the race in a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. They have a comfortable lead and are setting the fastest lap so far. The race looks very strong for them. Askeister French Stars is advancing to 4th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 5th place. N Body Notes is closing in on its Serro, cutting the gap by 2.3 seconds. Amy is now in 8th place. Its Serro is in 6th place. N Body Notes is in 7th place. The race is heating up with some close battles. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap by 1 second. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to 11th place. Michael Schumacher is also moving up 2 spots to 12th place. Michael Schumacher is driving a 28 KTM Crossbow GT4. He is currently in the 13th place, and his fastest lap is 1:55.19. The race seems challenging for him, as he's quite a few positions back. Deplorable Apple is gaining on SR6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrup is narrowing the gap with Askeister French Stars. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. N Body Notes has moved up to 6th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on SR6, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Next, Romaval is gaining fast on Rizaldi Ada, closing the gap by 18.3 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Big Gold Note is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Wada 77 and Jambo are battling closely for 2nd place. N Body Notes is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 11th position. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is catching up to N body notes, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Big Goldnerd, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hippie Langstrumpf is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin is catching up to me, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on the Goldnerd, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hippie Langstrumpf is moving up to 4th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Its Saror is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Lian Yashin is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1/40 second. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Orangutiger Dara 3 and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 19th place. Jambo is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. N Body Notes has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. I am also moving up 2 spots to take 5th place. Jambo is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Big Goldnerd is catching up to Lian Yashin, reducing the distance by just over 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 places and is now in 10th position. FK Seytheds is closing in on SR6 rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Watu77 has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Max Verstappen is climbing up to 11th place. Beats with Kev and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 17. Centauri Prime and Beats with Kev are fighting hard for 18. Hingle McCringleberry is having a tough time and has dropped back to 23rd place. Amy is gaining on N Body Notes, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen is closing in on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Amy is gaining on Elias S988, closing the gap to just under 1.2 seconds. Itzaro and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 11th place. FK Seytheds and SR6 are fighting hard for 14th place. Itzaro has moved up 1 place to 11. SR6 is also up 1 spot to 13. Zoes has gained 1 position and is now 27. What to 77 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just a second. Big Old Nerd is catching up to Len Yoshin, now within a second as well. Doves is closing the distance to Nexaronovo, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ezeshix is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT 4i. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:56.024. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their pace to challenge the leaders. Eliasix 98 is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk is also climbing fast, now in 17th place after passing 3 cars. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Urangega de 333 is making a strong push, now in 16th place. Rosaldia Adha is right behind, climbing to 17. Stoves is gaining ground, now in 18th place after overtaking 9 cars. Wata 77 is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Max Verstappen is climbing up 1 spot to take 11th place. Ezeshix is also moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Deplorably Apple is moving up to 13th place. FK Sate is gaining on its Sarro, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nexaronovo is catching up to LASX 98, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is in 21st place driving a 2010 BMW M3 G4 Tour. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 56.256 seconds. They seem to be struggling a bit with pace compared to others in the field. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Askheist the French stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. FKC Theds is catching up to its Aurora, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Eliasix 98 and Joey are battling closely for 25th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Katsushuk is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap to 1.4 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. N-Body Notes has moved up to 4th place. Big Old Nerd is now just a few seconds behind Amy and Gaming. Askheist the French stars is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by over a second. What to 77 is under pressure as Maya gains ground. Amy is climbing to 4th place, closing the gap with the top 3. Deplorable is catching up to Ezeshix, narrowing the distance. Big Old Nerd is advancing to 5th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 6th place. Beats with Kev is gaining on Stoves now, just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Water 77 steadily, as Kaister French Stars has moved up one spot to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Elias X98. The gap is now just a few seconds. Beats with Kev has moved up to 18th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained a position, now in 19th place. Nexa Romaval is driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. They are currently in 28th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 57.682 seconds. Their race seems challenging as they are towards the back of the field. Amy is in 3rd place, maintaining a steady pace. Beats with Kev is now just half a second behind Oron Jetiger 333. Nexa Romaval is gaining on Stoves, closing the gap to just over a second. Watu 77 is now in 2nd place. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langström has climbed to 7th place. Amy is closing in on Jambo, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Pede Langström is moving up 1 place to take 6th. Beats with Kev is moving up 1 place to take 17th. N-Body Notes is climbing to 7th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 8th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 18th. Deplorable is climbing to 11th place. Itzera is now 12th place. Orange Geiger 333 is gaining on FKC Fathex, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. FKC Tefeds has moved up 2 spots and is now in 13th place. The weathered surface seems to favor cars with better grip and stability, like the Panaz Esperantes and the Ford Mustangs. The KTM Expos are struggling with higher lap times, likely due to track conditions affecting their handling. As Kaister French Stars is gaining fast on Pippi Langström and has cut the gap by 15.4 seconds. Pippi Langström has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Lian Yashin, reducing the gap by 330 seconds. Water 70 is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askais the French Stars is moving up to 4th place. Big Oldnut is advancing to 8th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 9th place. Elias X98 has advanced to 21st place. N-Body Notes is now in 6th place. Deplorable has moved into 10th place. Its Saror is now in 11th place. Watu 77 is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 28. Scuderia Veloci is currently in 24th place. Their car is a 2010 BMW M3 GT4, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 56 seconds and 826 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to many others. What is 77 is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking fast. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Leanne Yashin. Michael Schumacher is making a strong move on its Saror, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. LA's X98 is gaining rapidly on Orange Tiger 333, closing the gap by 7.1 seconds. Water 77 is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup and Askais the French stars are battling closely for 4th place. Jambo is gaining on Water 77, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Its Saror is closing in on Deplorable Apple, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Body Notes is gaining on Askais the French stars, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up one spot to 9th place. Its Saror is closing in on Lian Yoshin, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lian Yashin is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. She is currently in 10th place and her fastest lap is 1 minute 55 seconds, 509 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for her, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Body Notes is gaining on Askai's French stars, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lian Yashin and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 9th place. FKC Theafids is catching up to its Saror, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Its Saror has also moved up one spot to 10th place. Its Saror and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 9th position. Its Saror has moved up one place to 9. Ezeshix has gained 2 spots and is now in 13. Stoves is closing the gap on Nexaromaval, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Water 77 is driving a 2006 Panos Esperante GT4. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:52.206. Their race looks strong so far. Water 77 is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Body Notes has moved up to 5th place. Oren Yetagada, 233 is gaining fast on beats with Kev, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. N Body Notes has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. I am climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Oranjetiada in 33 is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Rizaldi Ada is also moving up, now in 17th place. Elias at 988 is making a move, now in 18th place. Leon Yashin is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Max Verstappen has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Deplorably Appo is climbing 2 spots to 12th place. FKC Tatheds is advancing 1 spot to 14th place. Itzaror is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage G T4. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 53 seconds. Jambo is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Deplorable Apple is gaining on SS6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Orange Yetaga 333 is also closing in on its Saror quickly. What is 77 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Big Goldnet is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Orange Yetigo 333 is closing in on its Soror, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. And Body Notes is gaining on Maya fast, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Beats with Kev has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Jambo is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Nuts is currently in 28th place, and quite a bit behind Centauri Prime, who is in 20th. Nuts needs a strong push in the final laps to catch up. And Body Notes is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over a second. Its Sorora is catching up to FKCC Feds, now less than a second behind. Joey is closing in on Nexiramovo, reducing the distance to under 2 seconds. And Body Notes is closing in on Maya, and has reduced the gap by 3.5 seconds. FKC Tayfeds has moved up 1 spot into the 13th place. Askheiste French Stars and FKC Tayfeds are battling closely for the 13th position. Jumbo is gaining on Water 77, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Its Soror is catching up to Ask Heist the French Stars, narrowing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Amy is gaining on N body notes and is now just a few seconds behind. Its Soror is catching up to Ask Heist, French Stars, closing the distance steadily. Oranjete der 333 is right behind its Soror, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on N body notes quickly, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. The Gold Nerd has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Amy and the Gold Nerd are battling closely for 4th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on N body notes, cutting the gap by 8.3 seconds. The Gold Nerd has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. KP Langstrumpf has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. The Gold Nerd has moved up to 4th place. Amy has also moved up to 5th place. KP Langstrumpf is now in 6th place. Next Marvel is gaining fast on Dale Earnhardt, and has cut the gap by 13.2 seconds. N body notes has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to 7th. Amy is now in 3rd place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 8th place. Max Verstappen is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on the Gold Nerd, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Azachix has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Elias 698 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 17th place. Amy is closing in on Jumbo, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. N body notes is also climbing 1 spot to 5th place. Ezra6 is gaining on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 13.7 seconds. Its Soror is closing in on FKC Defense, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Orion Yetiger 133 has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Jumbo is gaining on Watt 77, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. KP Langstrumpf is catching up to Amy, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Deplorable has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Amy is now just behind Jumbo, closing the gap to less than a second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 15th place. Iliazix 988 has climbed to 16th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on its Sarrar, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Oranje Tiger 333 quickly. Joey has moved up one spot and is now in 22nd place. Jambo is in second place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and trying to catch Water 77 at the front. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Oranje Tiger 333 quickly. The gap is shrinking. Stokes has moved up one spot and is now in 25th place. Amy is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just under a second. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Amy as well. Rizaldi Adha is making a move on Oranje Tiger 333, closing the distance quickly. Nexa Romavel is driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza XSTI. They are currently in 24th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 57 seconds, and 68 hundredths. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to some others. Jambo is in second place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and trying to catch Water 77 at the front. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katyshuk has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Elias X98 and Katyshuk are battling closely for the 16th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Oranje Tiger 333, reducing the gap by 1 second. Elias X98 and Katyshuk are battling closely for the 16th position. Amy is now just a second behind Jambo. Its Sarrar has climbed to 8th place. Max Verstappen has moved into 11th place. Oranje Tiger 333 is gaining on Eza6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Katyshuk is closing in on Rizaldi Adha quickly. Airfaya is catching up to Ask Heist the French stars steadily. Eza6 is gaining on him, FKC Theds. Now just over 6 seconds behind. Langstrup is closing in on me. Now only 1.7 seconds back. Oranje Tiger 333 is catching Eza6, reducing the gap to 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one place to take 7th. Eza6 is closing in on FKC Theds, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Water 77, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Max Verstappen is climbing up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 26th place. Deplorably Apple is rapidly catching up to its Siror, and is now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot, and is now in 8th place. Stoves is closing the gap on next Romoval by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is now in 18th place after overtaking 5 cars. Stoves has moved up to 22nd place, passing 3 cars. Jambo is closing in on Wada 77, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Nexa Romoval is making a strong push, climbing 5 places to 20. The Gold Nerd is also gaining, moving up 1 spot to 5th. Orangetigo in 133 is gaining on its Siror, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Michael Schumacher. Deplorably Apple is catching up to Liam Lawson. Orangetigo 333 is gaining on its Siror. IFL is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They are currently in 28th place, with a fastest lap of 1:53.147, close to the top racers. Max Verstappen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Deplorably Apple is catching up to Liam Yashin, closing the gap by over a second. Centauri Prime is also making progress on Nexa Romoval, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is now in 6th place. N-Body Notes is in 3rd. The Gold Note is in 4th. Nuts is quite behind in 28th place, and has a lot of ground to make up. Centauri Prime is in 21st and is closer to the front. Nuts needs a strong push to catch up, while Centauri Prime is in a decent position to hold or improve. Deplorable Apple is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:52. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Liam Yashin, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Its Siror is closing in on ESA 6, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Wata 77 and closing the gap. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Pippi Langstrom and reducing the distance. Katsishok is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, making the race more intense. Centauri Prime is driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT 4D. They are currently in 22nd place with a lap time of 1 minute, 54.388 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Centauri Prime is now in 19th place. Stoves has moved up to 21st place. Lian Yashishin is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT. For this, she is currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:55.4 EOA. Her race seems steady, but she might need to improve her pace to move higher. FKC Davids is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4 All-New. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:53.577. The race seems competitive for them with steady pace. Goldnerd is catching up to N-Body Notes and is now just 1 second behind. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Lian Yashin and has closed the distance by 1.5 seconds. Goldnerd is now in 3rd place. Rizaldia Adaha has moved up to 14th place. Kazushok is now in 15th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 5th. Orange Tiger 333 is closing in on S6, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on N-Body Notes, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 24th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 16th place. Beatswickev has moved into 17th place. Centauri Prime is now in 18th place. Nexa Romaval has moved up to 20th place. Stoves has also moved up to 21st place. Kazushok is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 53 seconds and 61 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. Amy is right behind Jambo now, just 1 second gap. N-Body Notes has moved up to 5th place. Stoves is gaining on Nexiramoval, closing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is rapidly catching the Goldner, closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also gaining on Orangetico 333, cutting the distance by 12.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Amy quickly, cutting the gap by 7.40 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Deplorably Apple has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Michael Schumacher is now just behind Goldnerd, closing the gap by 1 second. Deplorable has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Lian Yashin and Deplorable are battling closely for 8th position. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 3 seconds. FK Seat is narrowing the distance to Lian Yashin, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up one spot to 14th place. Nexaronovo is rapidly catching Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds. Askeis de French Stars is climbing up one spot to take 28th place. Dale Earnhardt is rapidly catching up to Rizaldi Adho, closing the gap by 15 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Orange Tiger 333 is closing in on SS6, reducing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Lian Yashin is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias 78, closing the gap by 1 second. Stoves has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Jambo is driving a 2006 Panos Esperanti GT40. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of 1:51.522, indicating a strong pace. Lian Yashin is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Deplorably Apple is catching up to Lian, closing the distance. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Deplorable Apple, making it a tight battle for the top spots. The Gold Nerd is closing in on N-Body Notes, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is moving up one spot to take 15th place. Scuderia Veloz is also moving up one spot to take 23rd place. The Gold Nerd is gaining on N-Body Notes, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lian Yashin is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is moving up one spot to take the 14th position. Doves is climbing up to 17th place. Its Aurora is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. N-Body Notes is catching up to Pippi Langstrom, and the Gold Nerd is closing the distance to N-Body Notes quickly. N-Body Notes is now in 4th place. Its Sarrar is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2 seconds. The Goldmut is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 14.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 19th position. Joey is also moving up, passing 3 cars to take 21st. Its Sirrar is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4i. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:53.139, which is quite competitive. Lian Yashin is driving a 28 KTM Crossbow GT4 Tow. She is currently in 8th place and her fastest lap is 1:55.408. The race looks competitive for her, staying close with other KTM Crossbow GT4 drivers. Max Verstappen is driving a GT4 Porsche 718 Cayman G4 or still. He's currently in 8th place and his fastest lap is 1:55.638 seconds. The race seems challenging for him, with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2008 KTEM Crossbow GT4. They are currently in the 15th place, with a fastest lap time of 1:55.09. The race seems competitive for them. N-Body Notes is closing in on Amy quickly, just 1.3 seconds behind. FK Dayfeds has moved up to 10th place. Beats with Kev has climbed to 20th place. Amy is now within striking distance of Jambo, closing the gap to just over a second. Deplorably is gaining on Lian Yashin, cutting the distance down to 1 second. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They are currently in the 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:55.679 seconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are towards the back of the field. Wata 77 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Jambo is gaining fast on Wata 77, closing the distance significantly. Katishuk is also making moves on Rizaldi Adha, closing in steadily. Deplorable is rapidly catching up to Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 11.8 seconds. N-Body Notes is gaining on Amy, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Easy6 is closing in on Max Verstappen, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Deplorably Apple is climbing to 8th place. FK Safeds is advancing to 9th place. Max Verstappen is moving up to 10th place. Amy is currently in 3rd place with a KTM Crossbow GT4. She started in 25th position and has been steadily moving up. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 53.878 seconds. The race looks promising for her so far. Big Gold Nerd moves up to 5th place. Leon Yashin is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stoves is gaining on Rizaldi Ada, closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Nuts is driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza WRX-STI. They are currently in the last place and have a slowest lap time of nearly 2 minutes. The race looks challenging for them so far. Body Notes is gaining on me, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, getting closer by over a second. Orange Etigo 333 is also making a move on SR6, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. FK Feds is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:53.577. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Maya is gaining on Askeis. The French stars rapidly. Big Old Nut has climbed 2 spots into 3rd place. FKC Thafids is closing the gap on Deplorable by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Body Notes, closing the gap by 16.7 seconds. Ali Raphael is catching up to Ingle McCrinkleberry, reducing the distance by 8.4 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Big Gold Nerd is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just a second. Deplorable Apple is catching up to Michael Schumacher quickly, now less than a second behind. Max Verstappen is closing in on FKC Thiefeds, reducing the distance to under 2 seconds. Katsishuk is gaining rapidly on Orange Tiger 333, closing the gap by 10.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is narrowing the distance to Body Notes by 1.2 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Big Gold Nerd has moved up to 2nd place. Body Notes is getting closer to Amy, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Onyetigo 333 is closing in on SR6, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Congratulations to Watt77 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow. Congratulations to What77 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job. And a big shout out to Centauri Prime for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Enjoy your new car. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now. It'll only be a few minutes before we're back and ready to continue watching those AI cars race. Thanks for your patience and see you soon.